We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hi. Holy 50 streams. Nice knock. Hi. Hello, Knock. Hello, Panther. Hi, Kinetic. Thanks so much, Throne. Thank you. No, that's not Throne. That's Madrina's, I think. One of my alerts. That's how it wakes up. Honestly, though, it's a mood. Like, I can relate to. So, have lurking while cleaning and forcing you know who to clean to. I got... Oh my gosh, I just noticed I'm missing a pin. Wonder where it is. I shook my whole desk. Casper didn't even react. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Where's the pin though? Oh, it's right here. You guys can probably hear that. Here's some weird ASMR for you. Oh, nope, it's not really coming through. Okay, that was scary. I tried to get some cleaning done today too. That's why when Dodger said that Clarky was sick, I'll fix it in a minute. When Dodger said that Clarky was sick and she wanted to be available because she was like waking up a lot, I was like, you know, all right, cool. Let's just take that hour and work on the dreaded dining table that gets trashed. Because kids play on it and make things on it, and that's fine. That's great. That's why we don't have a new dining table. But yeah, we're having a get together where we're going to use it. So I worked on organizing Legos and making piles for them to take to their room and stuff. But yeah, good luck with the cleaning. Thanks for choosing here to lurk in while you do that. Still don't have my Madrina's order. Obviously can't comment on their product, but I can say their customer service delivery system sucks. How is it Madrina's? I thought it was a delivery. I thought it was... What? I thought it was the delivery people that said that they couldn't send it because of your name. You've got Voldemort cleaning. Impressive. Hey, Ashi, how's it going? Hey, Shamzad, what's up, dude? Hello, Icon. How are you? Let's catch something yum. It's dinner time. You got a trout. Thank you again for that 50 stream streak. Oh, yeah, I have to start the timer. Thank you for reminding me. I did add the half hour and then forgot to start it. Thank you. A dining table, very civilized? Question mark? Hi, Chris. Welcome. How are you? Hey, Tana. What's up, dude? I mean, not bad. The trout or like how you're doing? Or maybe yes. Okay, I have to fix my wing. It's driving me nuts. Look at this. Dang, kids. Okay. Okay, now I can stream. Hi, Rose. Reached out to Madrina's. They were supposed to reship, but that was over a week ago now, and I still haven't received anything from them. Or a tracking number or tracking confirmation number. Do you have an email you can just reply to? That's always my favorite. When it's just like email. Rather than having to go through the website to like submit a message. I would just reply to the email and be like, what's the status? You did today? Okay, great. Well, that's unfortunate. The only time I've ever had long, like, shipping take a while is Black Friday sale. I do know that they've been really busy with stuff, and they're a very small company. Like, I think their staff it's a small, and that's actually, so it's on one hand, it's one of the things I like about them, and on the other, it can be tough when they're busy with stuff. Because they just are like, oh yeah, things are delayed, but hopefully they get it to you. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm trying to write an outline for a person looking to switch to Linux from Windows 11, as they are quite fed up with Windows 11. I hope it all works out. Hope it goes well. Windows 11 has been so bad recently. All their QA has gone to AI funding lately. So I've been fine with Windows 11 for like pretty much since I switched, since I upgraded, just to get them to shut the fuck up. It's been fine until recently. Like, it just seems like a lot of their updates are breaking shit, and I'm like, guys. So that's the one complaint I have. It's a big one too, but it's more just, yeah, just lately. ChatGPT is your friend. Fire up instructions and forget about it. No, false, incorrect. Please don't do that. Fuck. Can we stop relying completely on AI shit? I'm just gonna move on before I lose friends. All right. Full disclosure, doing something really quick on FF, but it's not literally, it's just bidding on a house. So I'm just going to do that really quick. But we'll just chat while I do that, because it's not really like stream worthy content. Then we're gonna jump into ESO. I don't want to forget to do this though. And we chat for a while at the beginning of streams anyway, and it's great. Oh man. Also, they've said that if something happens to it this time, that I'm SOL and that I won't get either the product or my money back. I would love to see the wording of that. That's insane. Knock what? If you're willing to share the wording of the like message that says that to me, I will talk to Kelly, because that doesn't sound like what they're normally like. Will you please? It's up to you. But I would totally talk to Kelly directly about that. I already thought about asking you if you'd send me stuff so I could reach out to my CM, which is Kelly. Just wanted to say what she does. Still holding my breath here in the EU. We still get updates. Shadow, what the hell? We still get updates for Windows 10. Oh, wow. So the hope is just Microsoft gives in to the pressure, just like they did with Windows XP. Hey, Ratskafall, how's it going? What's up, Flawless? It was actually really funny that we got that. It just now occurred to me that was Nox screaming in Subnautica and what we were talking about. It was funny. We understand the issue is likely the name with the name provided. We are happy to get a replacement shipped out using the same address and updating the name, but if the parcel is still unable to be delivered successfully, we will be unable to provide another replacement or refund. At this time, we are unable to ship parcels with UPS or FedEx. Oh, really? We will get the replacement shipped out with USPS to avoid any issues that may have occurred during the transfer between DHL and USPS. So I'd have to type up a description of what happened to add to that so that I have context. But I'm curious to see like what Kelly would say. The issue that I have with that is that they'd be out 2 orders worth of product. So it's a little bit understandable, but you shouldn't, like, I don't feel like you should be the one to eat that, is like where the problem lies. Somebody fucked up. Granted, your name wasn't right, but I don't know, man. I've put tyranny on so many packages. Although, wait a second. Pause, rewind. That's for return address. But it seems like people have sent me things with tyranny on it. So, you know, if it's in writing that you need to have your exact name, which I'm sure it's in there somewhere. In all whoever it was that dropped the ball. Was it DHL or someone else? I can't remember. I think it was crap. One of them. If it's like in their writing that like you need to put your name on there, like it needs to be your name, then maybe I could see like, but I don't know. I have no idea if it is, because like I've done that a lot, like not put my name, like put my alias on there. And like people mail things to kids who aren't in the system for shipping, so there's that too. I don't know. I honestly still think like, have you talked to like your landlord? Have you talked to to see if like they have something in that they've sent to the post office or whoever's delivering? Because someone was saying, was it Guru? Yeah, because he used to work for the post office for years. He said that like sometimes apartment complexes, if they have issues with missed deliveries a lot, they'll actually like say like, please make sure that you're specific about the information on the package before you deliver, because there's been a lot of like problems. And so then that's whose fault is that? Unnamed people, that who knows whose fault. Yeah. Ugh. The first order was returned to them by USPS, or was supposed to have been returned to them anyway, so they shouldn't be out any product. Oh, gotcha. That's true. Yeah. Just trying to wake up. Toothache, took drugs, and a nap. Drugs worked. Nap was good. I took gabapentin and 850 milligrams of ibuprofen and died for 4 hours. Is it still a nap if it's over 2 hours? I don't know. I think that's subjective. If it's a nap for you, you can call it a nap. I don't think anyone's gonna fuss about that. I'm glad you're feeling better, Flawless. I'm sorry that you had a rough toothache. I've had DHL drop the ball on me several times, telling me that my address does not exist. They can be so specific. And like when you're ordering things, a lot of times websites will be like, did you mean? And like, I don't see a difference. Sometimes they want your whole zip code. And like, you know, usually all we need is the first, what is it, 6? Yeah. No, 5. But that's a US thing, so I don't know about other. Anyway, just for anybody listening. I have nicknames on things all the time. Come to my house just fine. Yeah. Hey, Enderell, what's up? Yeah, Flawless is an example. Flawless has sent me cards with tyranny on the name. When I send items to streamers, they use their streamer name, and my Flawless sender name is not my real name. Right. Streamers are freaks. I don't want these people knowing my name. I love you, Flawless. I promise I won't stalk you, bro. There wasn't anything anywhere that I saw that said it had to be my real life name. The address itself is correct. And yes, I talked to the leasing office and they've said that as far as they're aware, it should have been delivered with no issue. Weird. Okay. Oof, dude. What the hell? Now I really want to type something up, like, because I'm impatient. I want to type something up to Kelly about it because I'm so curious, but I don't want to sit here and like just me. So I'll have to try to like make myself a note just to see what she says about it, because I've always had good experiences and I'd rather them save face with my friend, you know, and like hopefully treat them better in future and make it right, because that's so fucked. And it's not like, I don't like that response that you sent. Like I totally get why that would rub you the wrong way. But I'm more like, if it were me with the knowledge that I know, like what I know from what you've been going through with this, I feel like it's whichever, I keep forgetting which, the problem, who was actually delivering it to you. Where the problem lied, like the person delivering it, company delivering it. Like, I feel like that's the bulk of the issue here, but like, yeah, I'd still rather get a little bit more explanation as to why they said what they said. So I do want to type something up and ask her about it. Sigh. Half lurking, still finishing cleaning. I hope it all goes well. Hello, dear friend. Dear Tyrion chat. Sadly not able to stay. Throwing you a lurky though while I am house sitting. All right, Froggy. Well, thank you for lurking. And thanks for saying hi. Yeah, heckin' cutie. Appreciate you. Taking forever to do what I'm doing because I'm very focused on our wonderful conversation we're having. Please forgive me. I'm almost done. All right. 38 other people bid on this house, so wish me luck. All right, let's get on ESO. We're gonna do the Valentine event in FF today, but yeah, Clarky's really sick and keeps getting up, and so Dodger wants to be available for her. So hopefully next week her and I can hang together and do Valentine. We have till the 16th for the event. So first time Madrina sent it via DHL, which hands it off to USPS for the final bit. Yeah. And it bounced around in USPS for a while before being returned to Madrina's. This time it's supposedly sent via USPS, but I don't have a tracking confirmation number, so I can't tell where it is or even if it's been sent yet. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a summary of what happened really quick while I'm logging into ESO. Because if she can push things along, that would be cool. I don't know for sure she'll be able to. Let me just type something to her and see what she says. I won't go into as much detail as I want to, but then I'll give it as if she asks for it. I just know it hasn't been delivered, so I don't know if the same thing is happening, even though it was my IRL name this time. Yeah. Oof, dude. Hey, Chris Mitten, how are you doing? I learned it is very interactive and not as casual as the other Valentine events. It might be hard with distractions. Yeah. Hey, Sega, how's it going? Yeah, Bloodfire was telling me that it's kind of a more involved one from previous year, like compared to previous years. So it sounds, you know, he said it was pretty fun. So I'm excited to do it, but I would like to do it with Dodger if possible. So if for whatever reason she can't be here next week, I'll make sure to hop on and at least do that. So yeah. Yeah, let's at least not look at my giant face while I'm just typing a thing. Chris, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Hey Val, how's it going? It's a good one to tackle with a friendly group. Nice. Good to know.
A mountain lion is a fan of mine.
My dad really likes you, and I love my dad. And so he would talk about you all the time.
So a mountain lion talks about me all the time.
Yeah. No, my dad's a human. I was adopted.
Was your dad?
Okay. Preface done. Typing's hard. All right, let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Okay. That's enough for now. Okay, if she responds and wants more info, I'll let you know, Knock. But I've at least said something to her, explained the general situation to see if there's anything that she can do. Do 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 do. Not that you asked me for that. So I'm not like, I don't want you to think that I'm like, ugh, I guess I'll do this thing. Like, that bothers me. I'd rather at least see what she can, you know, figure out or clarify. Because, yeah, that was a weird response from them, in my opinion. Welcome, Nog. Happy to help if I can. I hope I can. How's this for a career-defining decision? Keanu Reeves decided to not star in Speed 2 because he decided to do the Matrix instead. Oh, man. That's a big one. I managed a minimal conclusion as a solo player, but I could have gotten bigger scores. Oh, yeah? It has to do with cakes, I think. I got a pepperoni mushroom pizza. Oh, I'm so hungry. Why'd you have to say food? No, I'm just kidding. Got a pepperoni mushroom pizza with fried ravioli as a side on its way to my door in half an hour. Yum! Sounds good. Sounds good. So, is it from the same place? Who does pizza and fried ravioli? Pizza places have definitely been trying to, like, throw in new different things to try to compete with each other. Like, wasn't one of them doing, like, fried chicken or something? I can't remember. We kind of were stuck on Papa Murphy's for so long that I was like blind to what other pizza places were doing. Local pizza pasta place. Okay, so it's like a yeah, gotcha. Oh man, it sounds good. Enjoy. Let's see. Dangerous foes, jewel seams, place furniture, recharge. Okay, so I can do the other ones. Where shall I? You know what? What if I just... Oh my gosh, it's gonna be down by the time I get there. Get dangerous foes from this if I actually tag something. These are usually down in like 5 seconds though. I haven't tried to catch an Alakir or Dolmen in like years. Yeah, okay. Oh, well I got credit though, just for tagging. Someone's using that. Of course they are. There's 5,000 people here. I'll go do my own. I don't need you guys. I'm out of here. I could just wait 2 minutes and sit at that one, but I don't care enough to do that. I will just go solo one into Deshawn. Or I could do something else. There's nothing I can overlap, right? I'm really just doing endeavors today on EU. And ooh, you know what I'll do? I'll go do this JC survey. You're not featherless. And if it puts me by a dolmen, then you know. Do I have any on me? Oh, I should have checked. Nope. Oh, let's do this though. Get out of here. And then I'm gonna do... Let's do this stack of 4 in Stormhaven. It's more than I need for the Endeavor, but that's fine.
I'm here.
Mats are good. Why did I do that? I'm at a waste shrine. Anyway, everything's fine. I'm back. How to do band practice. Basically, I play the harmonica while Anubis barks and howls to the music. I love that. I should hide my potatoes. Wait, why? It's a local pizza pasta place. Oh, fried ravioli is a Missouri thing. Oh, gotcha. But it's a Memphis place. Sitting here with 30k seals of Endeavor. No idea what to go with them. Oh, I just hang on to them until like awesome mounts come up in the crown crates. But if you don't find yourself to be interested in them often, then I get not really. I'm just being like, shrug. Pizza's on the decline. Domino's is now doing fried chicken. Do you mean like quality of pizza is going down? Like from places? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean pizza's not as popular, so they have to put other things on the menu? We have a local pizza place that is awesome. It's called Pizza Street, but we all lovingly call it Greasy Street. Super greasy, but so good. I mean, isn't that kind of like a given? Like greasy equals good. You're a trash panda like me anyway. Best pizza place in my area. I'm outside their delivery zone. It's called Brooklyn Bridge and was founded 40 years ago by a man and his family who moved from NYC to Memphis because they wanted to not be a part of the family business. Oh my goodness. Are they? Last time I checked, they only had chicken sandwiches, not fried chicken. It might depend on location. I do have wings though. Is that what you mean? I thought that said gluten Morgan and you were just like making fun of it. Good morning, Branford. I don't know why that's so funny to me. And I don't know why my brain put an L in there. Check the Domino's menu, don't see fried chicken. I wonder if it's location based. Tons of restaurants do that because of what's worth, basically like what's worth the space on the truck for the ingredients as far as like what will sell, like, you know what I mean? I wonder. Check another Domino's site before they put a zip in, so it's nationwide at this point. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Maybe they were just speculating and being a goofball because I had said something like, isn't there a pizza place doing fried chicken? Yeah, there's only something on Google AI about them doing something that's not technically fried chicken, but it's like sort of like it's not deep fried, but it's like fried chicken. But then when I look over at like Reddit threads and whatever, like actual people talking about it, I don't see it. So I don't fucking know. We've talked about this. I will never take the final word from AI. Well, at least I don't these days because it's often wrong. So no idea. No idea. Gluten tag pasta la vista. Hi Eva, how's it going? What are you up to today? I'm in Ireland, so maybe it's just in these parts they're doing it. Yes, Domino's offers fried chicken in Ireland through its chicken dip brand. Is it just like chicken strips though? Chicken strippers! Moving to Ireland. Chicken kickers, chicken wings, spicy barbecue wings. Strippers and wedges. Yo, right? Like what? That's funny. They're called chicken strippers on the menu. I'm amused.
We can use this.
Hence the laughing. We used to have a chicken place where, here called Peckers. So people caused them to close because the name was offensive. Jerks, that chicken was good. Dude, fuck that. Have a sense of humor. The chickens peck things. That's what they should have said. Why is it offensive that we're goofing about how chickens peck things and then we eat the chickens? Get a sense of humor, pervert. That's what they should have said. That's really funny though. I read in the Financial Times. Oh, the Financial Times. They're meant to be rolling it out, but again, I'm based in Ireland. Yeah. Okay. No grocery stores are doing fried chicken. I have to make so much of it. Yeah. We've had, fried chicken at our like Safeway and other, pretty much any, grocery store with a deli. I'm always tempted to get some. The problem is whenever I go and they're doing their $5 Friday and it's fried chicken, I'm always like, oh, that sounds good. And then I go up there and they're out because everybody else gets it. I'm like, well, fuck you too, buddy. I wanted the thing. Rude. It's happened to me multiple times, so just don't bother.
Quality material makes.
I got an update today from the Japanese makeup company and I got the job. Yay! What's your day-to-day going to be like? Like, what are you going to be doing for the company, if you don't mind me asking? I'm so happy for you, Eva. Yay! Disappointed at how often basic search engines fail me, even on very, very basic questions. I know these days it seems like they're actually worse. But I feel like that's an illusion because Google AI sucks a big fat penis. I was gonna say fat one, but I decided not to censor it that time. Deal with it. All right, let's go kill dangerous foes. Am I near a? Nope. Oh, that one's up. Let's go over there. Dolman is the word to finish that sentence. So much that we had a gun store called Badass Shotguns and they were forced to change their name. That's so dumb. Like why do people hate fun? To be fair, it does market that they're for fun and not for that they're not tools. Which is kind of, so I get that. I kind of do get that one actually. Because it glorifies it a little bit. You know, still a funny name, in my opinion. But yeah, we were at the grocery store and we went to self-checkout, and we were getting Valentine's stuff for the kids' classes, and it said we scanned. Kate was all excited to find York patties, because apparently that's her favorite, and she can't believe I didn't know that. Don't you know that I'm always going for the mint candy in my bags from the holidays stuff? And I'm like, no, you've never once said that, but whatever, kids. It's fine. That's beside the point. Anyway, she got York patties for her classroom, and we scanned it, and she goes, "Ayo!" And she was like laughing and pointed at the monitor, and I looked, and it said York ass on the screen, and she giggled like, oh my god, I almost said like a child. She is a child. She's 10. But yeah, so let's just say the results, like the end result of this encounter, was the three of us were just giggling like children at the checkout. It was such a fun mom moment. Giggling about the screen saying ass on it with my kids. Anyway, that's my story. That's all it was. I feel like it's one of those like super simple, silly things that I'll always remember just because her reaction was so funny. I love, it gives me an excuse to be immature besides hanging out with my husband. That's also an excuse to be immature, thankfully. But yeah, when he's at work, I need someone to like validate my immaturity. So kids it is. Irony is that AI gets the answer that humans should be getting. How is BJ's and Dick's still in business? Right? I'm so excited. Dude, I giggle the whole way through the Dick's commercials. I just can't help it. I am who I am. I'm excited. Thank you. You'll be primarily selling their makeup in a department store beauty hall, performing makeovers and gushing over their product. Oh, nice. That sounds cool.
I am patient, but not that patient, fool.
Because they ain't my area. I guarantee if they tried to come here, they would be fought by the churches here. That's so dumb. I had a school administrator at my Christian private school when I was a middle schooler named Dick Large. Okay? It's really rude to discriminate somebody for their name. It's really rude. And I think that they should just get over themselves. Oh wait, where did you say again? Not specifically, of course, but didn't you say at least what state? Let me look for it. Thought you did. You might not have, and it's fine if you don't want to, but... Oh, it's a local issue, yeah. Small Texas town. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to yeah. So the state actually already, it doesn't surprise me a whole ton that town's there, but anyway, yeah. Still, that's frustrating. Ugh. Hey, Void Forge, how you been? When that happens in writing, it usually gets nicknamed a howler. There's a town called Muff near me, and they have a diving club. You can't live there and not appreciate the pun. It's like a crime. Okay, we're gonna go and pretend to place furnishings, and then go to NA. South Baptist Church would argue with me if I said Jesus turned water into wine. They argued with the Bible after all. Humans, we flawed. If one goes by most roll call, oh, I see. If one goes by most roll call lists, think of his name. Bingo just got back into ESO after a few years break. Nice, welcome back. It's always nice to do that and then come back and just see what's new, and hopefully you're excited about what's changed and what's changing. How are your feelings about it so far? How recently did you come back? So many fucking questions, Terry. Shut up for a second. Let the man speak. All right, we're switching to NA. Read my commentary. Oh, did I accidentally skip it? Or how about fucking Vietnamese food? Yeah. Yep. Good. Thing is, though, if you discriminate against that name saying it's offensive, you're discriminating against Vietnamese. Like, you know what I mean? The word pho, right? Like I feel like they would have a leg to stand on. Although then it could be argued, well, it's a mix with English, so is there a word for king in Vietnamese that they could be like, you need to use this word because in English that's really offensive. Fucking people, man. Lighten up! Life's too short. Hey, Papa Cannoli, how are you doing? Hey, Ziggs. Looking forward to the battle pass thing. Seasons, sir. Seasons. No, I'm just kidding. You can call it whatever you want. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it'll be like. People have been checking it out on PTS, but I'm kind of like, I don't really want to like be tempted to do the grind twice, so I'm just waiting. But I've been seeing feedback. People seem pretty cool about it. Pretty good with it. Oh, I meant to read this fully. Read my commentary, or did you read it and decide to just not read it out loud? No, it's all good. Yeah, I totally missed it. And then it makes me wonder how many other things I missed. We have a road near my old town called Ho Lane, and then we also had Sketty Road too. A good example of a howler is spitting the word therapist. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Kind of. Keep in mind, religiously, I am Norse pagan, and I wear a Thor's hammer necklace and get asked all the time either why is your cross upside down or oh, sweetie, is your cross broken? Wow. What do you respond with? Like 2 weeks ago, jumped on EU, grinding out 50 and CP 200 on a new tune. And 4 or 5 days, and been playing on NA, bouncing between the two. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Ziggs. It's good to see ya. Same with Papa Cannoli. I spelled therapist wrong. I didn't even notice. My brain auto-corrected it. Therapist. I've not read anything on the new Dragon Knight stuff. I'm just waiting to be surprised when I log on and go, where's my damn buttons? You respond with it's hammer time, lol. My cross is upside down because it's a damn hammer, sweetie. That's funny. I just, yeah. I hate judgmentalness. Judgmentalness is a word now, so. Spread it. Spread the word. Okay, bad joke, but it was there. It was there.
Something surprising with that.
It was pretty good. It was fine. It was manageable. I'm gonna do a set of writs. I need to grab JC. Ooh, okay. So I could go place a couple furnishings. Grab my JC surveys because on NA they're stored in my house boxes.
Planning to improve your equipment while you're
And then tag a couple dangerous foes. And then I thought about doing some East March side quests today. I'm kind of on a kick. Like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Not that it's like I'm like trudging through it. But I still, feel like it's valid. I can see a light at the end of the tunnel of the side quests that I still have yet to do in base game, and it's got me pretty excited to like have them all done. So yeah, I just have questing on the brain lately. So I want to do a few East March side quests, and then I think I plan to jump onto Palia and just finish up a couple things I finished the bundles, the bulletin, but I didn't talk to what's her face, which is probably just talking to her. Can't remember who it was. I think it's oh gosh, who was it that we started that with? Talk to the quest giver for that. Anyway, brain's not working. And then kind of continue to work on my plushie plot so that I still don't have pictures in Discord of the new plushies because I wanted to take a picture of the plushies in game as one of the ways of showing people what's available. And then I also think I might go ahead and hop on the paleo tracker and fill out my paleo tracker for plushies and like get it up to date because it's really not. So yeah, we might work on that. And then if I've got time, maybe we'll do Enshrouded. It depends. We have 3 hours and 46 minutes left of the stream, so stream can be extended. Oh, I still need to do the weekly, and it's my last day of the week this week because I'm doing something tomorrow. That's why I streamed yesterday. Anyway, stream can be extended with subs, bits, and donos. We also have... Why is that's weird. Is it showing on other scenes? Oh, I forgot to start my goal thing today. Oh no! Okay. Everything's fine. I forgot to start my goal thing. I was so confused why my new sub point tracker wasn't showing. We have every 10 new sub points each stream. We do an ESO code, gold, or paleo plushie giveaway, and then that also adds the timer. So it's like you get a like twofer. I've lived in this house for 2.5 years now, and just now learned that a nearby park has walking trails named Stanky Creek Trails. That's amazing. How's Paleo doing? I heard they're doing amazing since Daybreak bought them. I don't know that did Daybreak like buy them? I know that they are now jointed in some way, but I can't remember exactly what the correct way to say that is. But yeah, they're doing well. They're doing pretty well from my perspective, from where I'm standing. It's a nice day to be in a kitchen with boiling water. Is it? Oh, is it really dry out? Is that why you said that? Did I miss something? I had a weird judgment with my tattoo once. Someone said it looked culty, and it's literally just the peace symbol. Weird. Mjolnir being referred to as a damn hammer. I've met some scary people wearing that tattoo, but not as a rule. Interesting. Because if I say Mjolnir, and hopefully I'm saying that right, to these people, they will think I am speaking Latin and possessed by a demon. See, that feels culty. But anyway. Yeah. Okay. I forgot what I was doing next. Right. House. See how on track I can stay. It's a game I play every day. It gets old after a while. Gotta figure out what I'm eating. I haven't looked to see if I have leftovers. The same leftovers we've been eating like all week. I've not looked to see if I have any left for me today. So I'll have to check and see what I've got in the fridge here at some point, because I'm living on a piece of beef jerky at the moment. But that's kind of my go-to. That's kind of like my MO lately. Yesterday was the first day in a while that I actually like made myself sausage and eggs. I used to do that every morning, either sausage and eggs or bacon and eggs. Had some kind of like protein breakfast. I've just been too lazy lately. It's a struggle. I got the tattoo mainly for the peace sentiment, but also because I love Gaga. Nice. The moisture helps, but it is just plain cold around here, and I hear the cold is sneaking to some unusual places because of the vortex. Oh shit. Yeah, well, that there are some states that have crazy cold snaps, or had crazy cold snaps, and they're lingering in some places, I think, still. And then over here in Oregon, we're like, is it spring? What the fuck? What month is it? Put it this way, my sister was sick at church, and these people wanted to do an exorcism on my sister. Bitch, it's the flu, not a demon. Dude, I'd be so out. I'd be so fucking out. I was just wondering if you or anyone knows what happened to Ninja 614. He was last on in OCT, in October, so I was just checking. So I don't know about super recently. We went through a period even before then that we missed each other constantly. Like our schedules were just, and his schedule became intermittent. His kiddo got really sick, and they were taking care of him and like helping him with his diet and stuff. It was like diabetes related. I can't remember all of the details off the top of my head, but he wasn't taking care of himself. And it got really dangerous for his kid. And so that took up a lot of the family's time because his parents, that's our priority, right? So his schedule became non-existent for a bit. Then it was really intermittent. And now, like, I actually DM'd him a while back and he hasn't responded, but I don't fault him for that. Like, he's busy. I haven't heard from him in a while personally, but if anybody in chat knows any updates on Ninja 614, please feel free to put it in chat. We love Ninja. He's a really good friend of mine. And I hope that they're doing well. I have not checked his Discord. I am in it, but I'm in so many freaking Discords. I just DM'd him and, thought maybe we were friends and he would respond. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I haven't checked his Discord, so yeah, if anybody has or has heard anything. But that was so that being said, the last I heard, his kid was doing better, like doing well and like actually kind of taking some ownership for his diet and everything. And so the last thing I heard was good. I just want to throw that out there, but I'm not sure exactly what's going on recently with him. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rafa Dog. Apparently I terrify Mid-Journey, posted why and make me lol on Discord. Okay. Hey Chang, how's it going? Weather be weathering, right? What state are you from? Texas! I remembered a thing from 2 minutes ago that Flawless said. High five, self. He used to joke about something, but it could possibly be proven with documentation. Most of the people who almost ran me over in the streets were either on the phone while driving or hung a dream catcher on their mirror. They were sleeping to fill their dream catcher. I was so sure that someone in the family talked to Ninja somewhat recently. Even then they joked about the break. Joked about the break? Ninja's break? That's good. Yeah, well, it's sad. I'm doing well. Thank you. Good. I'm hunting down Ninja's Discord. I have so many amazing friendos in my just in my ESO folder. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's go to current. What is this? This is announcements. I don't know if it'll be in here or not. He posted a Happy New Year 2026 on the 31st, so he was at least alive. So that's good.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Streaming _ bile _ Chris just subscribe.
Bro! New sub hype! Thank you for that. Thank you for your one and only Prime this month. It means a lot. I really appreciate that. Yay! You also added 6 minutes to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free time. Ad-free time was a better way to influx that, but whatever. I feel like this was at least as soon as last weekend. Okay. See if he's like been chatting in general at all. I love that like his community has been though, even though he hasn't been live as much. Are you sure he hasn't been live since October? Is that what the frick? Like I said, we were missing each other like ships in the night for so long. Every now and then I'd catch his stream and I would always rate him if he was on when I was ending, because I say always, it was like twice, because like I said, we kept missing each other schedule wise. But it was like if I saw him on, we were there because I was like, oh my god, how are you? But yeah. He said something with a lull emoji in December, late December. So I mean, hopefully things weren't too bad. Sounds about right. I saw him stream No Man's Sky. Nice. Obliged. Yeah, thank you. I feel like this was... Oh, I already read that. I just figured he got hit with a thing like I did and needed to be quiet. So, do you remember the last time you saw him live, Outsider? October? Is that what you were saying? That sounds about right too. Anytime I eat pineapple, Anubis has to have some, but it has been weeks since he had any. This little shiz drooling, waiting for pineapple. I never thought to give a dog pineapple. Well, you know, it sounds like he's alive. I would love to hear from him soon. That would be amazing. To see how things have been. But yeah, he's just been busy, I think, with just all that, and yeah. Sounds about right. I'm so bad with time nowadays. I always have been, and it just keeps getting worse. As I get older and there's like more time under my belt, it goes by faster and faster, and I cannot freaking keep up. It's actually kind of terrifying. Faye Breesley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Sweet furnishings. I remembered, and it was like 20 minutes ago that I looked. Bros, I remembered another thing. By the way, we have a counter for that. It's called remembered, exclamation point remembered. I've said it a couple times and I didn't get it put on the counter, and I'm a little bit sad about it, so I thought I'd mention it. Much rather trust this local pizzeria with an Alfredo sauce pizza than a chain like Domino's. The pizzeria sells a lot of stuff with Alfredo on it, where Domino's probably just has a jar somewhere sitting out and unrefrigerated. JC surveys is what I'm looking for. I forgot. There's a counter for that. I forgot. So recently, remember how for a long time I was talking about how Streamlabs chatbot only lets me have one timer? It's so bizarre to me. Recently I added timers to Firebot, and Firebot lets me do as many as I fucking want, which is great. So it's my new timers bot. Counters. I'm sorry. I said timers. Counters. Counters. Where are you? I'm looking at Lumia. I have too many bots. Counters. I have remembered. Pothead is on there. I switched it so that I can have that and not worry about it on chatbot. Jump scare. When I get jump scared, I do have a death counter on there. I'm still debating if we want to do per stream, but I did it one day when I was playing Enshrouded. Sadly, nobody used it because nobody's used to me having it. I made it that night. I died so many times too, though. Anyway, death counter. And then we have thingy. Isabella requested that one specifically because I say thingy a lot. So that's a thing. E.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
It is normally given to them if they are poo munchers. Hold on, I gotta remind myself what we were talking about. Pineapple. Okay. It is normally given to them if they are poo munchers. That makes them not eat it. Really? But he loves pineapple regardless of his diet. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Is it because it's so sweet it like satiates that? It sates that? Sorry. Because I have been told only by like one source over the years, and it was like a few years ago when we were fostering a dog. I was researching it to try to get him to stop doing it so that I didn't have to like sprint to go pick up the other dog's poop. This freaking Shadow's terrible about it. It's a delicacy here. He's a one dog home, okay? But I read somewhere, I think it was, and I think one person mentioned it, that they do that because it smells and tastes sweet to them. Other sources have just said that it smells and tastes good to them, but I wonder though, if pineapple is the thing to stop them from eating it, like that would make sense to me. I would kind of confirm that in my brain. We're gonna do this one Rothgar dual seam. Survey, rather. Oh, Knock, I just now got your joke. I'm sorry. Thanks for being patient with me. Thanks for giving me time to get that. There's a counter for remembering thing? I forgot. That was my bad. Fuck, I suck. On my end, I know it is weird that people probably notice when something happens like this, but I don't like dumping my problems on others. Wait, was that to the ninja thing? I'm trying to connect that to which thing we were talking about. We've been talking about so many things. Sorry, Sega. Sega might be in. Oh, I don't know if Sega can hear me. Let me know. Where am I going? Rothgar. There's a shrine very close. Yay, my pizza's here. So jealous. So hungry. Too lazy to do anything about it. The kids and Ed are eating at the in-laws tonight, as they do on Fridays. Oh, that's right. Luxury vendor day. I gotta check that soon here. But whenever they're eating somewhere else, I am so lazy about food. And that's kind of part of why I keep just forgetting to bother eating. My breakfast is often when after I pick up the kids. And I'll have something and then it'll also become a snack for the kids. Yeah.
Good find, cohort.
That's true. You can buy me food. Friday is the best day for that because I'm on my own. Thank you for linking that in chat. Thank you. Thank you. The new furnishing has potential, I think. Oh, really? Oh, really? For some reason, I've been having a harder time remembering what time of year, what time the Lux vendor spawns. Usually, I'm pretty good at tracking that. Like PST is 5, PDT is 6. But I'm just a mess these days when it comes to time, like we were talking about, even more so than, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I like about Fridays is the Lux vendor preview. Aw, what? Should our captcha be what's your favorite thing about Fridays? Then all the people who work all day will be like nothing. or who work Saturday, I mean, we don't have weekends off. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Ooh, wait, is that it? Because I don't remember that. Yep. Very nice. That's beautiful. Wait, there's this too. How do I not recognize two things? Did I miss it last year? Which one's new? Shit. I used to be way better at this too. The planter. The wedding planter. I think I missed this one last year. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Yes. That's awesome. We need more of these. This is great. We only have 1 or 2 like actual planters that aren't crown store only or crown pack only rather. But you can turn it upside down for an empty one. If it's not a flat bottom. That would be so cool though. Okay, so this is a fairly inexpensive Lux vendor, so we're definitely doing 250k gold. I always do giveaways for the Lux vendor just to celebrate it. This is too good to only buy. I need to like type it in. So we're definitely doing 250k because that's plenty to buy lots of things. Then how many winners? It's a good one because I love these plants. This one, I was excited about this one when it came out a few years ago. These plants are weird to me. The way they're so uniform. Otherwise, I like it. But yeah, this one has a lot of great things. And these are some of my favorite flowers. So, let's go ahead and open that gold giveaway that I do for this. And let's do... I'm gonna have to re-up on gold soon. Yeah, I really need to re-up on gold soon. But let's do 3 winners. Let's do 3 winners of 250k gold for this. Dang, that one just arrived. Yep, it did. It just arrived. 250k gold giveaway open for PC, either server or Xbox NA, and then I have a couple of things that I offer to console players as sorry I don't have gold for all your servers, but I know that it's hard to win giveaways with so many PC players out there, sort of apology. So yeah, tier ticket to enter, details in chat. I think I got it sorted. Gonna pin that. There we go. I've been thinking about it. I've been debating, like, I've been trying to figure out what's the most fair to do with that, because I thought, well, I run out of console codes even too, like crowns and content pass, the, you know, the ones that people would typically want. And so I'm like, maybe I should offer the pets, but then I feel bad offering the pets and for them and not PC, since they're like universal codes. I've thought about offering the pets for PC, but I don't want to confuse things too much. It's a real struggle and I don't know what to do. I need opinions. Thank you so much for getting the timer. Yeah, I haven't seen Isabella yet. Actually, wait, was that yesterday or today that she popped in at the beginning, but then needed to lurk? I can't actually remember off the top of my head, but I don't think she's been here yet today. I think I'm thinking of yesterday because my days run together. I wonder if they're meant to be foxgloves. Yeah, I think it's just the type of flower, but just the way that they're like, they look like they're just so, you know what I mean? Like they're too neat and tidy and specific, and I just don't like the layout of the flowers, I guess I should say. Which is weird because I love symmetry. It's just weirdly done for some reason. I always have to Google time zones. I'm awful at converting them back to GMT. You know what? Do you know about hammer time, Eva? It's what I use to actually link other people's time zones, like to make it convert in Discord. I need it to work on other social platforms, but as far as I know, it doesn't still. But I love using hammer time for time zone conversion stuff. If you're like talking with people, it skips a step, so you don't have to look it up and translate. You can just paste it in, like, if you're talking in Discord. But I think you can use it straight up as a conversion thing too, probably, right? I think there's a spot where you can actually see other time zones. Let me actually check and see if it pertains to what you're talking about. I just thought of it because it's how I convert in Discord. So like, oh yeah, so you could just choose a time zone in there and it would convert for you. So it's probably similar to what you're already doing if you just want to see what time zone it is somewhere else. And you can also paste it into Discord and have it convert. So it's pretty nice. My bank is full. because I have too much shit in here that I don't need in here. This is dumb. I've been meaning to go through and look for things that I have in storage coffers, because I need to restack them. I think now's the time, because I wanted to be able to put these furnishings in. Did I already? I guess I did. So that's partially done. High five self. Dangerous foes, recharge weapon. Oh, this one's already charged. All right, I think I'm actually gonna kind of just start doing some questing. Unless I haven't done my writs, which I don't think I have. And then like the other endeavors we'll make sure is sorted later. So I might end up killing dangerous foes while questing. You're right. There are 2 new additions according to the tracker, so you didn't miss it. Oh, yay! Oh, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Ratskafall. Thank you for looking for that. I was gonna, and I was like, it's not really worth the time. Pets are cool. Should be available for everyone. Also late high. Yeah, and they've been around for a while. I just don't want people to get confused. It's already confusing that I only offer console codes for my gold giveaways. But it's literally just because I don't have gold for all console servers. So I worry that if I offer the pets for PC, it's just going to be even more confusing. But let's just say right now, yes, I'd be more than happy to give PC players a pet if that's what they want, a pet code. Because a lot of people have them. They don't get chosen often. I've got extras, sort of is my like way of thinking of it. Hey, RE4, how's it going? Is the site built by MC Hammer? MC Hammer looks innocent. Oh my gosh, that is like, you'd never miss the Hammer jokes, do you? How's it going, Devious Paper? I hope you're doing well today. I think anything within a giveaway is already generous enough of you, to be honest. Aw, thank you for saying that. I like this tool. Yeah, it's super useful. I love it. Love, love, love. So if you schedule things and you share them on Discord with people that are all over the world, like it is an invaluable tool. Like I can't even put a value on it. It is so good. Speaking of, I assume they're donation run and I should probably donate to them sometime because I use the fuck out of it. It is so good. I want it to work everywhere though. That's my only complaint. I want to be able to use it all over the internet. I'm sure you can like on websites or something, but like there's probably like an option to embed it or whatever, code it. I don't know how that works. Words are hard. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Guild Bank would save me right now. I've got so many furnishing plans and other recipes and things that need to go in the Guild Bank. I just need to learn how to use Discord properly. I tried making a server and I crashed out at all the confusing mod settings. Eva, you're not alone. The settings in Discord are so confusing.
Yes.
I've got a couple gripes. I'll just throw one out there. When you're like setting, so you have the like channel categories and you can set mod rules for each category, which is cool because then you can just group them that way instead of setting each one into like redoing the settings for each channel. You can like sync them. Okay, that's great. When you're working on settings, a allowing permissions in a Discord server, what happens when you hit the middle option? Either you can do the thing or you can't do the thing. What does the middle option mean? Maybe someone in chat knows. It's so confusing to me. And that alone makes my brain go burr, and it just makes me want to stop. I'm like, why does that exist? They give you all the control, but it's so overwhelming. I'm glad I'm not alone. You are 100% not alone. I have to have like Knock help set, like Knock had to go in and fix a bunch of my Discord permission stuff at one point because it was a fucking mess. Doing great now. I had a splitting headache this morning that woke me up at 6 a.m., but it's gone now, thankfully. Oh my gosh, Paper, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm glad it's better now. I hope it stays that way. I didn't have my usual Friday headache. I actually haven't been having it for a bit now, which is nice. Crosses fingies, knocks on wood. But yeah, I do get them from time to time. I get them far less often because I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm managing my sleep better. Did I just put a green provisioning recipe in there? Might have. Let me check. Also, I'm drinking less. I was drinking wine more consistently than I would like, and so I fixed that. And oh my gosh, a lot of mine were not a lot of mine, but about half of my headaches at least were like just wine headaches. And now usually not so much. It was a rough time for a while there. We had, as you guys all know, we had some serious run-ins that made us realize ours and our family members' mortality in a way that I wish on no one. And so I kind of just got consistent with self-medicating. And then I was like, okay, either I have an issue or I can go down to 2 days a week maximum. So far, I have managed 2 days a week maximum. Most weeks 1. And I feel much better. But yeah, some people just get headaches because they get headaches. And so yeah, I'm so sorry. A lot of mine are also tension headaches, like stress headaches. That's mostly what I have left. And I still get them, but I was getting them all the time because it was either a tension headache or wine or this or that. And yeah. So many preservatives in wine these days. I also noticed and talked about this. I talked about this just the other day a little bit. I love red wine, but it gives me headaches more, and I'm told it's because it has like higher tannins or whatever. So I actually just switched to just white, and it's much like I noticed it does feel like that's true. So that's something that has helped as well. Good for you. Thank you.
Approach, Featherly.
It's just cycle more stress following drinking. Exactly. And like, you know, I can use the excuse like, oh, I was mourning my mom, or, you know, oh, I was stressed because, you know, my kid was in the hospital for 3 months, or, oh, this, that. And it's like, but your health. So yeah, thankfully I currently am managing it much better. Speaking of, it's wine night, but not yet. It's too early. All right, cool. I have enough inventory space that I feel comfy questing. I just was getting pretty close to full there. Lack of coffee. Yeah, that's another one. Oh my gosh. Lack of coffee caused it. Now I just gotta decide to keep drinking it or not drink it at all. Yeah. Oh, that's the struggle. Yeah. Like, okay, do I want to remain, like, leave my body dependent on caffeine, or do I want to just quit it altogether? I definitely have my fair share of caffeine every day, so that's where I'm at currently. Not judging anybody for that. And not just because I do it, by the way. I just want to be clear about that. East March is over here, guys. Jeez. Okay, let's go do this quest. This one we left, even though it was tied in close with, this is the one where the guy was using the giant meat or whatever to like cast some ritual to get strong. To see what neighboring quest is over here. Happy Friday, Ricky. How are you? What's up? What's on the docket today? Tension headaches suck. I get them because I'm wearing wigs. My headset doesn't help. Yeah, so I can relate to that too.
Another chance.
There's always a reason. Good for you for easing on the throttle. Thank you. Thank you. It's not always easy. First person, but oh my gosh, your timing. I'm about to actually do something that might affect that, so we'll see. No mounting for me, which is totally fine. I often don't mount on this character. That way we can get full use out of first person mode. Oh, can we get a first person mode timer knock, please? All right, what's up, lady?
If only we had a few furs to keep us warm.
Furs. Handmare, hello. You're cold?
A cold wind blows. Giants stomp through our village, and we have nothing but the shirts on our backs to keep us warm. You've picked a poor time to visit Lower Yorgrim.
What can I do to help?
I don't have a grand quest to offer you. We are just cold and hurt and afraid for our lives.
There must be something I can do.
Well, the wolves came to Lower Yorgrim after the giants attacked. They roam the streets and feast on our dead. Perhaps you could collect a few wolf pelts for me. I can turn them into blankets. At least those of us that survived can stay warm.
I'll return with some wolf pelts. I found the fetch quest in ESO. We'll see what happens after I get the wolf pets. Wolf pelts. Wolf pets? No. He was using his giant meat. Name of a no. He was using giant meat to cast a ritual to get like superhuman strong. And so the giants were attacking because they were pissed. So we killed the guy, and then now everything's fine with that.
And that's done.
Now these people are cold, so we're back. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting to take my weapon ability off my bar from that endeavor. We want our skull. It's like a third of the reason why I play Necromancer. You can throw skulls at people. Gotta be reimbursed. Gotta be immersed for the questing. Yeah. Decided to try one of those Kirkland take and bake pizzas from Costco's. It's pretty good. I spruced up a basic pepperoni with some feta cheese and black olives. Nice. We have had those before. I can't remember for sure, but I think they're the same ones that they serve in the food court, and they're only $10 in the food court. And so it's kind of like lately it's really the only food we ever get out because it's so cheap. This is a pretty decent sized pizza, and those are good. We get those like I said, whenever we go to Costco, that's our lunch. We just go on Sunday, have lunch. One pizza feeds us all perfectly because my kids can eat like half their body weight right now. Do you have enough for a polymorph? Hashtag respect the lurk, Nog. Had me worried I missed something there for a second. Let's see if Nog can resist the urge.
We can use this.
There's a shout out not calling out to them. Yeah, but I thought that was what we decided.
But do I have to be
Was that was part of the respect the lurk thing.
Or is this not even, am I not looking in the right place?
I love how you use Lil Fox as an example. We've established that she does not care, but still. What do you mean we can use this as an... Oh, what do you mean we can use this as an... Right? Exactly. It's mine. I picked it, not you. Those were my fingies.
You're back! Were you able to kill any of those beasts? And did you bring us any of their pelts?
Here are the pelts you requested.
Thank you. Some of Lower Yorgrim's refugees will sleep warmly tonight. Please, take this for your troubles.
That's like one of the like very small handfuls of fetch quests I've ever seen in ESO, and it was wolf pelts, and I find that hilarious. Okay, next. The quest giver Def owns an iPhone? Why do you say that? Problem with it is that I can't tell if they only entered a giveaway from Flunky's chat history. Fair. I wonder if there's a quick way to check. Because if they had said something recently, you could click it and see it. I wonder if there's a way to check.
Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
That's what she said, but I don't see them. Maybe what the traveling merchant said is true.
I wonder if there's a way to have like a quick way to like open that without clicking their name in chat. I would have to pull up each person's chat history. I guess my point or my question is, I wonder if there's an easy way to like have that handy. I wonder if there's something that could be made to make that easier or done or listed somewhere or something. I don't know. Wait, does it give you like a link? Hold on. Because we could have like a spreadsheet if that... I know it's a lot of work. It's a lot of extra work and it's silly that I'm even talking about it, but sometimes it's just fun to speculate these things. Yeah, it does. Viewer card / /lowflux ? Pop out equals. Interesting. So like you'd have to have like next to like in the streamer names, you would have to have like their links. Then it would be, yeah, I don't know how that would work. Anyway, just a thought, just speculating, just thinking of options.
Are you heading to the shrine?
It's not a big deal. I kind of just went on a tangent. Don't worry about it. Let's see. In this case, yeah, I can see that it was recent. Yeah. Lower Yorgrim's existence makes me wonder whatever happened to Upper Yorgrim. Do we not ever go... Is that not a place in any of the games? Maybe it just like fell into the ocean. I wonder if there's any lore about it. Good question, Val. What are we trying to find out if people only come for giveaways and never interact otherwise? So a while back, we had talked about like respecting the lurk and not interacting with anybody who just does Teary Ticket, because then they can feel free to lurk and not feel like they need to respond and all of that. Just lets them cozily lurk and still enter giveaways. But then, so we were talking about how to figure out if somebody actually was like typing in chat or just lurking and entering giveaways. In that particular instance. Because people do like to lurk. Like there are people in the community who only lurk. I've had people pop into chat and say something they've been following for years and it said it was their first time chat. And I don't want to like deter people from entering giveaways just because they want to lurk. That's fine. But I just don't want to, I also don't want to call them out of lurk by interacting in some way. So I don't say hi if it's just an entry for giveaway. But I see you. But I don't want you to feel like you have to like respond to me if you're lurking. You know what I mean? Because I know that feeling. And I've actually like, I feel bad not, I'm wasting first person mode. Let's add some time, maybe a few minutes. Sorry. But I know that feeling because I don't want to like ignore something someone said to me. And so I oftentimes want to say something in someone's chat, but I can't respond again. So I don't unless I spell that out. Anyway, so because I know the pull there, the drive to like, oh, I don't want to not respond, right? So, but I want people to feel like they can be productive and do what they're doing. Relax if they want to relax, not people if they don't want to people, but still be able to like enter the giveaway and be involved that way. I missed responding to, she has a very modern face. I can't describe it. I gotcha, Eva. I'm on tablet and I think Twitch keeps crashing on me. It paused again. Oh no, it's crashing on my tablet for the last 3 or 4 days since the last update pushed to my devices. Oh, that sucks. I hope some patch comes in that fixes this like really soon. It's like giving a shout out to someone that isn't here, isn't calling them out. Like, I guess, but they know it's happening, but I don't know if it makes them feel like they have to say anything. So I guess that's fair. I lurk a lot lately. I appreciate you, Anthony. I do interact as well, but the smartass I like to be, being the smartass I like to be, but also a supporter. I appreciate you being here, man. Some people listen. Sometimes people listen, gaming themselves, can't always respond. Yeah, or like cleaning or something. Like I do a lot of listening and cleaning, and to have to like switch gears is hard sometimes. Or if you're doing like schoolwork or studying, you can listen and like lurk and have people someone in the background, which feels nice sometimes. People like to do that, but then you don't want to pull your attention away to chat. Like it's totally fine. It's very thoughtful. Actually, I hate when lurkers are called out. Yeah. Thank you for allowing heavy lurking. With my focus issues getting more challenging, it makes me actually feel more welcome to know it's okay to heavy lurk. Absolutely, 100%. You can call me out all you want. I don't mind. Yeah, and you've said that before, so there's that. I may or may not be paying attention. Yeah. Cooking plus beer is big on my lurk agenda too. So hungry. Okay. Are you heading to the shrine? What shrine?
The shrine to the goddess Kain. We come here to pray and ask for her blessing before battle. The rest of our brigade went to visit the shrine yesterday. They haven't returned yet, and I'm worried about them.
All right, I've finished my coffee for the day. I think we need to add like 6 or so minutes to the timer. Probably. I sat there and chatted for so long for first person mode, but I can also eyeball that if you don't want to sit there and keep adding to the timer knock. Have you gone to look for them?
Well, no. Not after that traveling merchant came by and told us that terrible story. He said dark witches had killed the keepers of the shrine. The place has been overrun. I can match steel with any soldier, but how do you battle a witch's hex?
I'll look for your companions.
Kain bless you, stranger. Captain Alhana commands the brigade. She's an excellent leader and a terror with a blade, but they should have been back by now.
6 minutes added, 10 minutes left. Weird, really? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, it's just weird because I did first person mode for a while and then I stopped the chat. It seems like it would go back to 10 minutes. It seems weird that it would go back to 10 minutes, but I don't even mind. I don't mind playing in first person. It was at 4 minutes and you said to add 6. Weird, because it says it was redeemed 13 minutes ago. That's so odd. Gonna be a reefer a mo. Okay. Tell me about Kain.
Kain is the warrior goddess, the mother of the Nord people. She watches over us and protects us. She blesses our weapons and armor before we enter battle. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
It says 10 minutes in the title of the first person mode. 10 minutes is kind of short though. That makes sense though. If you were thinking it was 15 minutes, that makes more sense. So why don't you send for more troops to defend the shrine?
Haven't you heard? The seeds of war have been planted in Eastmarch. Most of our fellow Nords are already on the battlefield. If we had the numbers, we'd march right in and take back the shrine. But as you can see, it's just Ilolda and me.
What was the brigade doing at the shrine?
Soldiers often visit the shrine before going into battle. How else would we receive Kain's blessing? The keepers provide shelter, allowing pilgrims to pray for a day and a night. But Alhana and the others have been gone longer than that.
I'm having trouble focusing.
Soldiers often visit the shrine before going into battle. How else would we receive Kain's blessing? The keepers provide shelter, allowing pilgrims to pray for a day and a night. But Alhana and the others have been gone longer than that.
Okay, now I'm following. Could they still be praying?
I don't think so. Captain Alhana is a stickler for schedules and protocols. But ever since that traveling merchant told us tales of witches and corruption at the shrine, we've been too frightened to go and check on them.
Aw. Well, I'm going. Okay, so then 5 minutes left now then. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's too cheap though. It depends on what I'm doing. If somebody redeems it while I'm trying to do like a really difficult boss or something, then like, you know what I mean?
Someone's coming.
Maybe I do need to add time to it because 10 minutes is not very long, especially since I stop and chat all the time.
Go away, witch! Won't curse anymore, my soldiers!
Kiwi Gaming Network just subscribed with Prime. 18
Kiwi!
months, hooray.
Kiwi! Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Wouldn't understand. Have you seen the crazy stuff that happens in my tutorial? Right, Sega? Hey, El Rey, how's it going? I'm gonna replay this.
Go away, witch! You won't curse anymore, my soldiers! If you don't leave, you'll taste my blade!
Fox not included.
Then I'll wait for El Rey's shout out.
Hit you so hard with a fish.
That's perfect timing.
You need to stop being a butt.
Magical.
I'm going to humiliate.
Oh, stretch time.
I was gonna say.
While we listen to El Rey.
I'm gonna humiliate you in public, but instead I'm just gonna humiliate myself. That came back on me real fast.
My favorite. Those muscles by my shoulder blades are like, oh, that felt great.
Speak through the Pokeball, get me out. No.
Hi, Pooh Bear.
You live in my ball now.
Finished an AA with Catskill. It was super fun. Yay! That's awesome. Hey, did you take your test yet?
You don't like being in
I can't remember when you said it was. You were like crunching though. Take your exam yet? Your ticket to enter? It's winding down from work to draw the winner. How's your night then? It's been pretty good so far. I gotta figure out food sometime soon. But it's been a great stream, great conversations and stuff and things. Took it this morning. Do you get the results right away? Like, do you get the news right away, or do you have to wait? Oh yeah, we have a giveaway open for the luxury furniture. We're doing 3 winners for 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox NA. And then I have console codes available specifically because I don't have gold for all the console servers. Just a couple different things. Oh, I wonder how big that is. Detailed in chat. And then I am also more than willing to give up Pink Torch Bug or Eerie Violet Bantam Guar for anybody that would prefer that, including PC. I think we're gonna do that. It's not in the text yet, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to. There we go. Oh, I did put it in the text. I put Pink Torch Bug or Eerie Violet Bantam Guar for any platform already. I forgot I did that, but then I left old text. Wow. What a scatterbrained mess I can be sometimes. I'm just out here doing my best, y'all. Anyway, I fixed it. That text is correct. Oh, and then I was going to pin that because we're drawing 3 winners so people can look that over. Tier ticket to enter if you haven't already. So basically for these gold giveaways, I'm just hanging on to the PC crowns and ESO Plus, essentially, and Content Pass, just because those, like, need to be saved for the code giveaways, essentially. Is Lux the wedding stuff? Yes, but the 2 new plants are awesome. Apparently, there's 2 new ones. There's planters. They're very nice. Don't get results for 2 weeks, but I feel better. Awesome. I'm so glad you're feeling good about it. First person time is up. Damn it. See, I was sitting here for a few minutes. I'm just going to keep doing it for an undisclosed amount of time until I feel like I've done a good 10 minutes of actual gameplay. Let me finish this convo. We'll draw some winners for the giveaway. So Tiri ticket to enter. I'm not a witch. Krawlald sent me to help.
Really? How do I know you didn't bewitch him, just like the others?
Persuade. If I was a witch, couldn't I just curse you instead of trying to talk to you? Or I just want to help. How can I prove it to you? I wonder if... So every time I get persuade or intimidate, I always wonder if I do that if I'm skipping something interesting. I was told a long time ago that no, usually it's some like mundane thing that it like skips. But I was told a while, not like more recently, that sometimes you actually do skip something interesting in the quest. So every time I am doing these and this happens, I sit here and have to like, which one do I want to do? Kick the door in. Hey, Soulstar. I'm going to say persuade. If I was a witch, couldn't I just curse you instead of trying to talk to you?
That's the most rational thing I've heard all day. Hold on, I'll unlock the door. Don't let any of the witches follow you in,
Probably the most rational thing I've said in 3 weeks. All right. Okay, so door's unlocked. I can go in. Great. Let's draw some winners for this gold giveaway. It's up off the floor after being hit by the door. 2 new things. They're making up for skipping a year. Oh, did they not update this one last year? That's awesome that they're making up for that. I did not remember that happening. I mean, I know that's happened, but I wouldn't have remembered which ones. Hi, Isabella. How are you? Tiri ticket to enter. 250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox NA. I'm offering Pink Torchbug or Yuri Violet Bantam Guar for any platform. And then there's a couple other console codes specifically for console servers because I don't have gold on all of the console servers. You can use the red ticket follower emote if it's easier. You can type Tiri ticket. We're gonna draw. Holy crap! Thank you for the 60 streaks. So many streaks. Watched it for a few months and nothing. I need to restock the wedding stuff. You mean just the wedding stuff? They skipped? All right, let's draw winners. We're going to draw 3 of them for the luxury furniture. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to try this and see how I like it. I do it once in a while. I'm going to draw 3 right in a row. Eva, Branford, and Black Saber. Are you guys here to claim your gold or alternate option? Yep, it's a special luxury like the Halloween stuff. Oh, okay. Black Saber's here. Branford's here. And I know Eva was chatting just like a couple minutes ago. So yay. Captcha question of today is, what is your favorite thing about Friday? Gold for Branford. Do you want PCNA? Black Saber says that it's not Monday. It's Saturday, Tiri. Yeah. I like the F in Friday. Lol. Okay, a Xandar went away. Oh, he's down here. I was like, where'd my dog go? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh no, it's all on other characters. All right, thank you so much for that quick info, Black Saber. I love that it's not a Monday, and I like the F in Friday. And then let's see, did Eva, you were a winner. You are a winner. In life and in the giveaway. Are you here, Bill?
Where to?
Hi, Soup. How are you doing? Wedding stuff is February, witches stuff is October, so they aren't in the regular rotation. Oh, okay. They just kind of like interrupt the whole thing.
In armor may earn you.
Just like no matter what, because the rotation isn't quite a year, so like things aren't perfectly, you know, which makes sense because Valentine's Day and things and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? Go outside. There's a way shrine. Has anybody tagged Eva Way? Can somebody tag Eva Way? It's Eva Way. It was like so recently that she was chatting, so I'm like, oh my gosh, I swear she's got to be lurking somewhere. Thank you for tagging her. Well, Smokey fucked up the rotation. What? Friday became a great excuse for music remixes. What? Oh, I forgot. House is closest. Things and stuff. Hi, Dunstaff. How are you? Big Sag. Quick, everybody, stall. All right, south. Oh yeah, it was 5:59. That Eva said got a BRB for a Mo and then dash, 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 dash. I feel like Eva Way is going to be back so soon. So I'm going to give it a little bit of time. Help me remember in case she does not return. If we need to do like a redraw on that one. That one will be on pause. Okay, she let me in. I'm not a witch, bitch. Been good. Have a bit of a headache. Today has been a really good day. Got to hang out with my boys for several hours, which is why I'm late. Oh, that is an amazing reason. We just did homework stuff, but it's crazy when I start missing even doing that with them. Oh, Isabella, all the hugs. I'm glad you got to spend so much time with them today.
Very nice. Good to settle my old bones for a bit.
Chickens are sleeping. Oh, I have a chicken story for today. I would love to hear your chicken story. 5 weeks of rain, just want to see the sky. Oh man. Gosh, we've had like barely any. Not you, this lady.
My apologies. But these are dangerous times. I watched my soldiers turn into mindless slaves. I had to make sure that your will was still your own.
Al the Viking, thank you for the follow. Carl is worried. What happened? What's happened here?
Our brigade came to the shrine to pray. That's when they fell upon us. Daedric witches! They bewitched most of my soldiers. We four are all that remains, and Droy is burning with an unnatural fever. I fear he won't last much longer.
What's happened to Droy?
He was cursed by the witches. The fever burns away all that he is. Soon he'll be a mindless slave, just like the others. The Keepers could heal him, but we haven't seen a Keeper since we arrived.
Where are the Keepers?
It's likely the witches killed or cursed them. Of course, they could be barricaded away, just like we are, waiting for help to arrive. Droy mentioned something about them before the fever took him, but we've had other things to deal with.
I'll try to find them. Any suggestions on where I should start looking?
Explore the shrine. The witches there might have a clue. There's also a locked dresser by the bed. One of the bewitched soldiers might have a key. I'd love to know what they've locked in there.
Me too. Kill witches, find a key. Any other thoughts?
Before the fever took Droy, he mentioned the witch by the lake. He said she didn't attack him. Find this witch. If she's really willing to talk to you, she might have something useful to say.
Okay. Either German or Norwegian. Yeah, the Nord typically have that sort of accent.
Seek fluid intake.
Hi, Adam Popo. What's your question? I was checking on the fodder sod I planted outside in the chicken yard. I had lifted up the cage to add for leaf mulch. And Wilma got so mad that she couldn't eat it, and she started pecking my arm like crazy. So I let the chickens out into the big yard so they all could get some fresh greens. I was laughing so hard. That sounds painful though. Didn't that hurt? All right, Eva, are you back? Eva? Eva?
A fever curse grips poor Droy. If we don't cure him soon, I fear he'll become one of the bewitched.
Tell me what happened.
Droy was sent to the shrine ahead of the brigade to let the keepers know we were coming and give them time to prepare. When we arrived, we found Droy like this, burning with fever. I've been trying to care for him, but nothing seems to help.
Is there anything I can do for him?
There's one thing I haven't tried yet. There's a flower that's been known to cure a fever. It's called Kind's Breath. It grows around the runestones that decorate the grove. A handful may help save Droy's life. Can you get some for me?
I'll find some of these flowers for you. Poor guy. The heck? Sister's locked. Perhaps one of the bewitched soldiers has the key. Oh, that's the one that's locked. I see. Oh, a book. Goddess of Storm, Mother of Nords. So anyway, damn. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. I actually don't understand very much German, sadly. It's Adam Popo. I was wearing a sweater and Wilma doesn't peck that hard. If it were Holly, on the other hand, I'd be bleeding. Oh, okay. Oof. Are we Wally cosplaying? Wait, why do you say that? I just hear Eva over and over and think of Wally looking for Eva. Okay. Eva had won a giveaway and I stalled a bit because they said BRB, but I should probably redraw pretty soon here because I don't often make that much of an exception, but I don't want to redraw when they were straight up, so they were coming back, so I was trying to stall a bit. Holly is a velociraptor for sure. Oh my goodness. BRB, you need to make something to eat. I feel like my belly button is rubbing a blister on my backbone. Oh my gosh, dude, same. That's so gross. That's such a gross way to say that. Ew, knock. Yeah, get the food. Rules is rules, I know. Last call for Eva. Eva, are you back? I'll read this and then we'll see if Eva's back. Goddess of Storm, Mother of Nords. Kine, one of the 8 divines of the Nord pantheon, is considered by some to lead those divines. She is one of the hearth gods, watching over the present cycle of the world. Her titles are numerous, revealing much about the character of Kine. Kine is called the Kiss at the End, for most Nords agree that Kine leads the dead to Sovngarde. She is revered as the goddess of storm, called upon to bring rain and snow in dry times. She protects her faithful from the raging gales and blizzards that regularly sweep across Skyrim expanse. Other names applied to Kine includes Widow or Shore and the Mother of Nords. Warriors favor Kine as they call upon her for strength in battle and victory in conflict. Okay. All right, I'll do the thing. Is Alala Lilybell here? Alala?
They want to fight, do they?
Okay, this is the last quest. I'll just like finish this quest in first person and then we'll go out. Alala Lilybell, are you here? What's this? Is this part of it? This is something separate, I think. We're gonna leave that for now. Wait, is that the witch? Or the river or whatever?
Why do you approach me? Do you want to end up like the rest of the bewitched? Or perhaps you believe Kine will protect you?
It's intertwined. I don't have time for games. I'm looking for the keepers of the grove.
You search in vain, then, for the keepers are lost. Kine no longer lights their way. Why should the keepers maintain the shrine of a god who ignores their prayers?
Alala Lilybell, are you here? What are you talking about?
Kine blesses the Nords before battle, but Nords die every day. We lose sons and daughters in these stupid wars, and what does mighty Kine do? Absolutely nothing. We refuse to worship a god who ignores us and lets our children die.
You keep saying we. Who are you?
Think about it. You'll figure it out soon enough. Now leave this place and take everyone barricaded in that building with you. The keepers don't need to be rescued, and this grove belongs to us now. Go.
Okay, so it is intertwined with this quest. Gotcha. It was a black quest arrow instead of white, so I was like thinking it was separate because they've been in this area they cluster side quests like right next to each other.
Spread out!
And they're related to each other, which is cool. But I didn't want to like confuse myself. Oh no, I need to BRB for the ads. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Pooh Bear, are you here? Pooh Bear, that's the wrong scene. Pooh Bear, if you're here, let me know what your favorite thing about Friday is. I'll be back and then we'll reconvene. BRB. Feel free to fish. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right, last call for Pooh Bear. Man, nobody wants my gold. Well, 2 out of 3 anyway. Ooh, 2 out of 5 at this point. I was getting myself a snack because I'm very hungry. I found some cream cheese and some crackers. I'm cold too. I got a sweater. You're here! Oh my gosh, yes! So I kind of like, I redrew as I was going on a break, so it was strange timing. Thought I'd just address it when I got back. But yeah, the captcha question, Pooh Bear, is what is your favorite thing about Friday? And then what platform server? Can I get EU this time? Same name? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Let me put that in. A snack for a snack. Oh, Isabella's back. Hi. Who keeps losing their thongs in the pool? In the pond. Nom in some crackers real quick. So I had to go and make it hard on myself. It was quicker to prepare, but that means I have to stop and put cream cheese on my cracker. Not really a one-handed job at the moment. Please have crash here. Oh no! Hopefully you can get back in easily. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Thank you for the lurk, El Ray. I didn't see that you were back yet, Isabella, and then I kind of copy pasted into the prize tracking channel already. Just FYI. Because it's for EU. I love spending the weekend with my honey, R&R, when we have the same weekend off. Amazing. I love that so much. It's important. There we go. Got it in there. Oh, that just reminded me. I have gold to send from yesterday. I did get the 30 minutes added. We have 2.5 hours left of the stream. I did start with the extra 30. Time can be added with subs, bits, and donos. Appreciate you guys very much. I'm gonna let you guys can keep fishing for a minute or so while I get a few crackers in my belly so my tummy doesn't hurt so bad. And I'm sending these gold giveaways from yesterday too that I spaced. I was not on ESO at the time. Ah! I got attacked in ESO while I was trying to do that. Wow, I was gone a while with nothing attacking me. Did Xander take these 3 guys on by himself? That was weird. Okay, back to sending gold. Good grief. And whoa. All right, cool. I'm caught up except for the EU gold to Pooh Bear later. How many types of drinking vessels have we found? There should be a bingo this game. Got myself a kiwi strawberry ice beverage. Nom. Yummy sharks. Come on, vape. Dude, my son, he's all about picking up trash, and I try to tell him, like, ew, don't pick up random trash, like, talk to us about it and we'll get it or whatever. Like, I don't want you to get gross germs on you. He picked up, but he still does, he picked up a disposable marijuana vape, THC vape, and he hands it to me. He's like, what's this? Because, you know, it looked like a tube of like that like the candy, like there's like these tubes of liquid candy that they just squeeze into their mouth, and it looked like one of those, and he wouldn't have eaten it. He's 8. But he was just wondering what it was. I was like, what's this, Mom? And so, yeah, I was like, oh, it's someone's freaking THC vape. Here, I'll throw it away. So I took it and threw it in the trash. But yeah, ugh. Boy doing boy things. He just doesn't like litterers either. My kids always talk shit about people who litter. I'm like, here for it. And then we pray for them. Hey, Code 5, how's it going? I know there's a way to do a bingo through stream because the Ninetales do it for theirs, but I have no idea what they use. Ooh, that sounds fun. I would totally be down. Like, can you have it just going throughout the stream? Or do they stop and focus in on it? I also thought about having one of those jigsaw puzzle things going. And those are fun. It's a good quality. We love it. Yeah. Is a separate like side panel or something that goes along with stream? I would love to look into that. It sounds fun. Open the loose window. A little bit confused by why that was a thing. Oh, I see. Oops, what? Search the coffer for the key, right? Oh, Kind's breath. Oh, that's right. I needed the Kind's breath. I was thinking I was going to be picking it, though. For the guy who was sick. It was first. Yeah. You ever have a cracker break and you're like, well, guess I'm just gonna fold it and make it a sandwich. That was just what happened to me. think we recall doing multiplayer jigsaw puzzle with Luna Romy. So this one is the thing that people can just do like in another tab. And like, so the like viewers can do that while they're chatting if they feel like it or whatever. But you can also have it open. I mean, of course the streamer could just do it with you, you know, whatever you want to do. But it's a web browser thing, so I should have kept going. I was thinking I was collecting things, but I'm looking for clues, so I feel like the other clue would have been on the other side. Since I went all the way around the lake, my bad. Puzzles are so relaxing. I know Dodger does them on community stream, super chill vibes. Yeah, I thought about doing my St. Jude puzzle on stream, but I just put it on the dining table and did it with my kids. And they got bored of like helping me with it. I had to ask them if they want to do it, and they're like, nah. So I ended up finishing it myself. I actually finished it today because we're going to need my dining table this weekend. And so I was organizing all the Legos that end up everywhere. And you know, first person time is over. Yeah, but it was interrupted so much that I committed to finishing this quest. I don't see the other thing, so I'm gonna go in here. Thanks to a bizarre question that I asked a friend who is a microbiologist, I gave him a brainworm that bugged him until he actually did the research. Apparently, an amoeba the size of a mastiff would be a smoky, pearlescent, light gray color. What? That is so weird and random, but funny, I guess. Those would be way easier. Melzy does those. I love doing those. I think it's called Stream Bounty. Span has one. I thought the bounty was a different thing, like what Vandalia used to do. Well, they used to call the sponsorship things you can grab on the Twitch dashboard bounties. Is that what you're thinking of? That's something else. That's just choosing, like, doing a challenge from a company to earn a few bucks. Naki still AFK? Yep, not here at all. Looks innocent. I haven't been in a 9 stream in ages, so we could be mixing things up. I can watch again. Naka's still, oh, okay. Yeah, Naka's still gone, smartass. He does smoky eyeshadow named Amoeba now. It's what most blob monsters would look like in games. Slimes, blobbed jellies, etc. would default to a pearly light gray with a smoke milky look. Huh. Resgill, I got the stuff.
I smell fresh kind's breath. It reminds me when I was a little girl running through the fields in spring. I miss those simpler days.
Aww. Sorry, getting a cracker, lady. Hold on. I hope I collected enough of these flowers.
Oh, yes. This is more than enough. The flower is very potent. Thank you. With these, I should be able to reduce Droy's fever.
Will Droy recover now?
Droy's fate is in Kind's hands, but his chances are better now. I'll continue to watch over him until he wakes up. Since he was here before us, it's possible that Droy knows what happened to the Keepers. We need to find out what he saw.
Is that my last clue? Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! Oh, I need the key to open the dresser. Haha. Thanks for the lurk. Have fun with the wifey glitch. Guvar's journal. Sure, you're blurry for me. So is Shadow, I think. Just me. Is anybody else having that happen? Check your video quality. Could have something to do with it. The lower quality ones go kind of pixelated. Yeah. And one thing I've noticed, even if it defaults to 1080 or whatever, you know, sometimes you have to actually manually tell it to go into that resolution for it to actually do it. I don't know, like, why that happens sometimes, because it doesn't always seem to. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it always happens and I'm just used to it. I don't know. We'll say the captain you meet in Riften is probably one of the most seductive characters in ESO. That husky voice. Well, wow. Just wondering because I was going to do the shoutouts of your hair. Gotcha. What's on the agenda in ESO tonight? Can't play personally. Just got home from my daughter's B-Day gathering. Too much drink. Just doing some East March quests for right now. Some side quests. All right. Huvar's journal. We finally reached Kynes Grove. I heard stories from my brothers about this place. They told me, Huvar, never go into battle without praying to the goddess first. Not unless you want to end up on the losing side. So here I am, offering prayers as the warriors have done before me. One note before I turn in for the night. The keepers of the shrine are acting very strange. My brothers told me they were generous and kind, eager to help visiting pilgrims. But the keepers are glaring at me, treating me like a sacrilegious orc. I hope I didn't disrespect them in some way. Something strange is happening here. I heard screams outside, and my companions haven't returned yet. I guess it's time to grab my blade and find out what's going on out there. Kitty time! I can do that.
Oh yeah. So actually, I can show you guys. Here. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. Oh god. Oh my god. We're dying. Okay, we're safe. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my. That was a whole fucking debacle.
Thanks for entertaining everybody with that shout out clip. While I prepare. Looking to see what else I might have missed. I think I'm okay. All right. Oops. No. Okay. All better. Glitchy stuff is happening. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's good and fine. Bye. It's kitty time. Eva cast a spell on me.
Meow. I paused for a minute because things aren't working quite right. I was almost Dragon Kitty. So, this time I stopped myself from speaking. Yeah, from speaking right away. It used to always work, so I could just do the thing. But... uh-oh. Whew, everything's fine. I don't know why it's doing that, because I thought I fixed it. Let me check. You know what? I might have went to fix it and then got distracted. That's exactly what happened. I fixed it for Dragon and then stopped. I didn't fix all of the voices. Okay. So we should have it working again. For some reason, it's like resetting my pictures. I don't know. Some update happened and I had to redo it in my Stream Deck and I just hadn't done it. So it kept just being the wrong voice. Oh no, one of the ones I use isn't listed on my Stream Deck.
Hey, listen!
Dragon inhale to Kitty talking? That's funny. Poor Kitty just got left to the wayside. Oh, did it change? Did something happen? Oh, you mean because I didn't fix it. Sorry, you were responding to what I said. I don't know why my cyborg lady one isn't on here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I changed the name of it. Yes, okay. They did with the update. They changed it to magic chords, not chords. Fine. Be that way. There we go. Cool. Problem solved. Okay, my voices are now set correctly. I finally... Dude, that's been happening for a while and I just now fixed it. What the fuck? This forever voice dragon sounds very different. Oh, yeah. Dragon's super deep, yeah.
Was your search successful?
One of the witches carried this book of hymns.
Ah, I know this book. Many nodes carry similar hymns written to our goddess. It's strange that a Daedric witch would take this from a keeper. Perhaps it's part of their spell. Maybe they use a victim's property to maintain control.
Just demonstrating what it would look like if a kitty were eating olives. Okay. A soldier's journal hidden in the dresser describes the keeper's strange behavior a few days ago.
It sounds like the witches attacked before we arrived. I wonder if the keepers were already cursed when this was written. That would explain why they were acting strangely.
For some reason, kitty eating is cracking me up. I think it's because when I eat olives, like, I don't know. And because of how round they are, it's like changing the shape of my mouth, and it just looks like the cat is like, it's like making a little like tiny O with its mouth. While it's eating, I was noticing it looks funny too. I spoke to one of the witches. She seemed to have a connection to the keepers.
A hymn book? A journal? And now a witch? I have my suspicions, but there must be more to it. This can't be what I think it is.
Yeah. It looks different. Depending on what I'm eating. What do you propose?
Investigate the building where the head keeper worked. Last time I checked, it was locked. If you can enter the house, you might find something that will make sense of this situation.
Okay. I'll go back to Olive. Crackers with cream cheese, some color of olives, any meat to go with the 2/3 of charcuterie. Yes, I have some sliced roast beef. And I have like an assortment of crackers that was left over from a get-together, so a few club crackers, a few Ritz, a few whatever those like kind of like matzo type ones. And then sliced roast beef, garlic jalapeno stuffed green olives, and cream cheese. Like a kid eating imaginary food. But use the scroll of finding. What is it? Does it show me? Okay, I have to use it inside. I was just curious. Maybe? Maybe not. Suspicious meat pie. Don't do it! You have so much to live for. A dense pie packed with vegetables, spices, mulled wine, and what you assume to be chunks of mammoth meat. It's topped with a golden brown crust. What? Eat the suspicious meat pie? Why am I eating it? Suspicious skull. What, am I gonna wear this? This weathered old skull appears to be some sort of decorative element. Or perhaps it is used in a ritual of some sort. Suspicious rug. The thick, lush fibers of this exotic rug provide a welcome respite for your sore feet from the hard stone floor. Suspicious arrow. The perfect grouping of arrows reveals that a battle of some sort took place here. Keeper Ormi's journal. Keeper Ormi's journal. Sahun and Hjarun visited the shrine today. Would it be Hjarun? They asked for Kind's blessing before sailing off to join King Yoren's war. My sons have grown into proud, strong, honorable men. This will be Hjarun's first battle. But he will be aboard his brother's war vessel. Kind will protect them both. The war between our king and his brother comes closer to home each day. Many of the keepers have started to hear that their children and wives and husbands are dying in battles. I urge them to remain strong. Kind will watch over their loved ones in Sovngarde. I know it's hard, but we must not lose faith. We all knew the risks. My sons are both gone. I received word that Sahun's vessel sank in a surprise attack. Killed by orcs of all things. Why would Kind allow this to happen? Why take both of my sons? They were all my family I had left, and killed by orcs? What a disgrace. Why would Kind allow this? Why would she do this to us? Kind is a lie. She does nothing. Our prayers fall on deaf ears. We have found another to embrace us, one who feels our pain and knows the hardship of war. I would never have given myself to a Daedric prince before, but desperate times call for desperate measures. She knows the pain we feel. We are no longer the keepers. We embrace a new power. We will take Kind's children as she has taken ours. May the false goddess weep tears of blood.
I haven't climbed through a window since I was a young girl. They've gotten smaller.
They've gotten smaller, that's what it is. Same with my pants that are in the closet. The audacity. Alright. I'm gonna eat a cracker. Cracker break. And read chat break. I'm dying. This is hilarious. Uh-oh, you okay, buddy? I was like coughing on something, like choking. Not like choking, but almost like he's coughing up a hairball. Suspicious meat pie. That was my nickname in high school. If that burp was just a few seconds earlier, that would have been a hilarious clip. Was it right after I was chewing a bunch?
I should have checked the window. Nords tend to break things, not sneak through them.
The witches are the keepers.
What? No, that can't be right. Even though I suspected... No. There must be some mistake. To go against everything they believe in, everything they were taught? Why would the keepers do such a thing?
They've all lost children to the war. They blame Kind.
The Keepers teach us it is an honor to die defending our homeland. That's what they preach. Forsaking the teachings of kind dishonors us all. You only have 2 things left to do. 1, find Keeper Ormi. 2, put a blade in her dark heart.
Oh.
If that doesn't end the curse, at least it will make damn certain no one else gets bewitched.
I still need food. Cracker break. Yeah. It was right after you were chewing, but also eating the mysterious meat in the quest. Oh my gosh, dang it. Wonder if it could be spliced. Well, then it couldn't be a clip on Twitch, but yeah. Bummer. Okay. But we don't know where Ormi is.
Strange lights and sounds have been coming from the shrine at the center of the grove. It's not normal. That's probably where you'll find the fallen keeper. Whatever Ormi uses to channel these dark powers, it's corrupting the serenity of the grove.
Maybe we can talk to her.
You can't reason with Daedric witches! We've all suffered losses, but they took my soldiers and turned them into mindless slaves! I can't forgive her for that. They need to die!
Whoa.
Every last one of them! What's wrong with me?
Her face. Captain, are you alright?
I feel like I'm being torn apart!
Uh-oh. Oh
You
no!
don't feel the pain that I have suffered. Kain has forsaken us. She let our children die. Now we'll take her children as our own.
Oh my gosh. What?
Mora's twitching tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
No! Fucking a Xandar. Oh no!
Ah. Anything interesting?
They're like being possessed. That was so sad! I hate that!
I hope to find you over here.
Wait, what? Hi.
It wasn't Joy we had to worry about. Gain was under the witch's control the entire time. I just thought he was drunk and moody. Once the captain left, he attacked me.
Oh, you were supposed to talk longer, because I was getting a cracker ready. So how did you get out here?
I put a knife in the big oaf's neck, but not before he unlocked the door. The witches swarmed inside. I had to leave Troy there so I could warn you. Where's the captain?
She's dead. The keepers are the witches.
Then it's over. I'm the only one left. It's kind of funny. We came for a blessing, but we were defeated before we got to the war. Why did the keepers turn against us?
Ormi and the other keepers lost loved ones in the war. They blame Kain.
Wait, Keeper Ormi? By Kain, she thinks her sons are dead. I knew her sons. I served with them. Sahun survived. She doesn't know? No one told her?
Oh my gosh! Alright, so my options are, too many people have been hurt worse because of Ormi. She needs to die. Or I need to find her son. Maybe we can get through to her and bring her back to the light. Let's try that.
He killed and cursed my brigade, and you want to save her? Fine. I'm in no shape to argue with you. Sahun spends time drinking in Windhelm at the Cold Moon Inn. Helps him forget, he says. Go drag him back here if you think it will help.
So the biggest reason why I chose that one is because they're like being possessed. Like they're being controlled somehow, and I feel like who's to say that she's also not, you know? So I decided to take a shot at that. Wait, all the way to Windhelm? I kind of lost track of what she said at the end. Yep. Okay. Can I nom these guys? Oh, too late for that one. 'Cause I think my...
We have an accord.
Stage 1, gross! Grr. Oh well. Fine, we'll do it later.
We can use this.
Go to the pub, find the drunken son, and bring him back? Yep. Dude, he's just like... Oh my gosh. Like, why would he not have... Stage 1? Bro, do you even vampire? Apparently not.
Never mind.
Cool story, bro. I always want a drink when I come here.
Heard you fought a fierce battle in Direfrost Keep, New Blood. Our brethren said they heard fierce storms raging before you emerged. Must have been an epic battle.
I'm a pretty epic person. Hey, Sahan!
If you're looking for a hired blade, look somewhere else. I don't do that anymore.
Are you Sahan, son of Ormi the Keeper?
Who wants to know?
Your mother thinks you're dead and she's fucking killing everybody!
I'd rather have her think that than know the truth.
Hey!
I'm a
Listen!
disgrace to my people and to Kyne. My brother, my ship, my entire fleet. They died right in front of me. And what did I do? Nothing.
Hey, Megan! Sadly, it's time for kitty nap. Meow!
No. My mother is the head keeper at Kyne's Grove.
Oh, shit.
If you're looking for a hired... Who wants to know? I'd rather have
Okay,
her
we'll
think
listen
that
again.
than know the truth. I'm a disgrace to my people and to Kyne. My brother, my ship, my entire fleet. They died right in front of me. And what did I do? Nothing.
Ormi rejected Kyne and turned to Daedric magic because she grieves for her sons.
No. My mother is the head keeper at Kyne's Grove. She'd never turn against Kyne and her people. She should honor my brother's memory, not disgrace it.
You're the one who put your mother through the worst kind of pain thinking you were dead, you fucking asshole. God. All right. Sorry, I needed to cool down for a second, aka grab another cracker. You need to come with me and speak to her. Many lives are at stake.
No, I can't. If what you say is true, then it's already too late for my mother. Do what you must to save those people, but I can't face what she's become.
You fucking wuss. Why did you stop working as a hired blade?
I was a good soldier once. I was a faithful follower of Kyne, along with the rest of my family. After the disaster, I was disgraced, no longer fit to serve in the regular army. So, for a time, I sold my blade to the highest bidder.
And now?
What does it look like? I sit here, and I drink until I collapse. And then I get up and drink some more. It's the only way I can endure the memories.
What happened?
You ask more questions than my mother. And she's the keeper of Kyne's Grove.
Might as well go see your mom then.
Leave me to my drink. Or I'll show you how good a warrior I used to be.
Fine, show me. I want that to be an option for this quest. Just poke and prod at him until he gets pissed and fights me, and then I like kick his ass, and then he submits and comes with me to see his mom. Why is that not a fucking outcome for the quest? Eat him? I can't. His damn name is green. Bastard. All right. Confront Ormy. You missed a book? I just read it. Oh, that might have been the delay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Soulstar, for looking out. Hey, Dino. How are you? No, you.
You should buy me a drink, I think.
You should buy me a drink, I think. Does that really work? Takes notes. All right. Back to the place with the stuff. Oh, I think I should just use the house. Might as well. Damn it. Oh, it's left click. Only took me a couple times. It does for hookers, fair. Did the kitty tank the frames? What happened? What? Doesn't usually. Oh, yeah. I think... Well, yeah. Face rig doesn't usually. And it's been open for quite a while. It'd be weird if it just now caused it, but I usually close face rig when I'm not using it, so maybe that'll help. Snapcam is even worse. So when you guys do bacon or Vampirny, I like doing it, so I still do. But yeah, oh my god, Snapcam is so poorly coded.
Perfection.
Rude, he's out of range. What? Oh. He was also out of range. And you know this how? I might be a little unfiltered tonight. No need to be sorry. All right.
Kain's followers have no place here. This grove belongs to us now. We'll use these people as we see fit.
Oh man. I tried to jump on his back and slipped off. That's all right. I still got my blood. I tried to do the right thing. I can't even tell her. She's all like, it looks like a friggin' harpy, all witchy and possessed.
Stop, please. Oh, mother. What have you done?
My son, you're alive. I thought I lost you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I hate that there was no other choice.
Why would you do this to yourself, mother? To all these people? Listen, traveler. I know she did horrible things, but she's still my mother. Kain must forgive her. The goddess never gives up on her people.
I don't know what we can do for her.
No. I won't give up on her or Kain. I lost faith in myself the day I lost my brother. But I never lost faith in my God. Kain teaches us to fight for what we believe in. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm fighting for my mother.
What do you plan to do?
Pray for forgiveness. Kain, hear my prayers. My mother turned away from you, but she was wrong. She acted as she did because of her grief. She devoted her life to you. If you restore her, I'll return to the war. I'll take up my weapon to fight for your honor and our people once more. Please, Goddess. I lost my brother and my father. Don't take my mother from me as well.
Yay! Oh my god, that was so cute. What does he say first?
Kain forgave us both this day. We need to repent. But to be in Kain's favor again, I forgot what that felt like.
To be honest, if I lost 2 of my kids, even one, who's to say? I mean, like, I wouldn't be that shocked if I lost my ever-loving mind and did something crazy. So, I chose to try to redeem her. 'Cause mom. I didn't get that pimp title for no reason. Well done. How the fuck? Get out of the fucking way, Xander. I know, right? Instead of breaking my keyboard on my face, I think I'm going to lie down for a bit. Okay, get some rest, Knock. I'd burn the world, right? Is she gonna say, I went to the dark side when I lost you, son?
Kain's cleansed me. She's forgiven me for everything I've done. How could I have been so foolish?
We're just gonna wait here for a little
I
while
hurt
until
so
things
many
quiet
people
down, if you don't
during my
mind.
crisis of faith.
Fucking rude bot.
Kain's cleansed me. She's forgiven me for everything I've done. How could I have been so foolish? I hurt so many people during my crisis of faith.
And killed people, but, you know, who's counting? Not trying to nitpick or anything. Don't waste the second chance you've been given.
I won't. Kain has shown me the way again. Without your intervention, I would have continued to rain horror upon my people. Thanks to you, I can make amends. These soldiers will be cared for until they are fully healed.
I thought your witchers killed them.
No, the soldiers still live. They were to become members of our Daedric coven, but I won't let that happen. Not now. Your friends are back at the Keeper's house, safe and well cared for.
Wait! What about the captain? And the rest of your keepers?
They're still under the spell of Daedric influence. I'll work on freeing them, but it will take some time. Do not fear. I'll make sure you receive safe passage through the grove. I am their leader, after all.
Bitch thinks I need help. Alright, bye. So the captain's still dead though, right? Is that the same cap? Is she back? Oh, gotta get beef on this one. Hi.
I don't know what you did, but my soldiers are nigh or alive.
Ah!
Thanks.
I thought you were dead.
So did I. The last thing I remember was a terrible pain. I woke up in here, next to Droy. One of the witches was tending to my wounds. I'm still not sure what is going on.
Kine restored the head keeper. She rejected the Daedric influence and is in control of the grove.
That's wonderful news! And we're still all alive! This isn't how I expected this to end, but I can't argue with the results.
What will you do now?
We'll head back to Windhelm and rest before marching to join the rest of the army. Take this. It was a charm to bring me luck in the war. Thanks to you, my luck has been pretty good. I want you to have it.
Aw, cute.
Mora has his eyes on you. I can feel it.
That was amazing.
Kine sent us a miracle, my friend. When some of the witches showed up here, I thought we were finished. Then they started tending to our wounds. They left without saying a word. I'm so confused.
Fresgil says you're the one who helped me. Thank you. I'm not really sure what happened, but I think I've had enough rest and relaxation.
Why does this dude look so tiny to me? Just like in general. I think it's just the angle because he's crouching. So like they made it look like I'm looking down at him, I guess, but it just looks weird. Off to bed. Good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep.
What happened? Oh, my neck is killing me and I feel like I drank an entire barrel of mead.
I mean, that's pretty realistic. Glad you're live. Keepers of the Grove. I want to read this, but nomming. All right. Keepers of the Grove by Yurik the Wanderer. My travels have taken me to many sacred places, but few are as beautiful or as serene as the shrine of Kine's Grove. The rolling hills, the majestic trees, the lake filled with cool, clear water. The sun seems to paint the area with highlights of brilliant gold. The shrine is breathtaking, sitting upon a rise and dominated by many standing stones carved with holy runes. The place truly seems to have been kissed by Kine's icy breath. Keepers of the Grove are part of a holy order dedicated to the goddess of storm. They care for the grounds, offer daily sacraments, and maintain 2 lodges used as houses for the keepers and hostels for visiting pilgrims. I've never met a more dedicated group. They truly seem to be devoted to their god and to their cause, intent on maintaining the shrine and assisting pilgrims in their prayers. The pilgrims come from all across Skyrim to seek Kine's blessing. Soldiers especially seek out the warrior goddess before they go into battle. Kine's blessing adds power to their weapons and fortifies their armor. It promises to keep them safe and victorious through the rigors of war. To receive this blessing, pilgrims pray for a day and a night in the grove, offering praise and gifts to the goddess while asking for protection and strength in battle. The keepers offer guidance and counsel to those who need it, a friendly word to those who don't, and food and lodging to all who seek Kine's wisdom and support. This is truly a blessed place. Cute. All right. Got an hour and 38 minutes left to stream. At least at the moment. I think I'm going to go ahead and go play some Palia. We've got this whole like northern section. Nature's Accord is kind of in the northern section too, but yeah, then we got, yeah, making progress. We're making progress. Ooh, I still need my dangerous foes. Let's make sure my endeavors are done real quick and then I'll go play some Paleo. Luna, New Year, stuff. Still want to play some hot pot and want to work on my plushie plot, get that sorted. Things and stuff. Not showing that any of these are up, so let me just go look. Either that or I'm missing it. Good quest to end on. Oh my gosh, that was such a good one. I loved that. There we go. Back again. No more phone calls, I think, and now I can eat. Made another spicy sandwich and having some Rice Krispie treats. Nice. Yes, this time I can keep napkins separate. Yeah, stop putting weird things up your nose, Panther.
Quality
Particularly
materials
spicy things.
makes for quality goods.
How are you on meds today?
You make a formidable
I don't think I got... Yeah, I did. Wasn't sure I got more than one mob with that, but I think I did. Good until 11. Awesome. Whoop. Awesome. Why the fuck was Xander fighting something way out there? Was he this whole time? No, I don't think so. Thought something was wrong with my number 1 button again. I was just being lazy with my targeting.
You entertain me, mortal. Well done. Now, entertain me more.
This is intolerable.
So yes, bad things in nose are indeed bad. I called my nurse line this morning and they said to keep using the Aquaphor. Okay.
The Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
But tomorrow shouldn't have to. That way my nose won't have any cracking issues from my oops. Gotcha. Good. All right. Last thing I'm going to do, oops, is go to my bank first. Go to my crafter and do some master writs so that I can get my weekly done, but also something else productive along with it. All right. Setting up my paleo title while I wait in the load screen. Makes me too. I had no idea that cayenne pepper thins out the mucus in your nose until the nurse told me, which puts the inner part of your nose at risk in winter. Oof. Oops, he didn't use the wrong tissue last night after my sandwich. Yeah. It was a bad turn of events for sure. Sounds very painful. Hey, Marky Mark, how are you? What you up to? Oh, frick. Ooh, that reminds me, I have things I can learn in the bank. I'm actually on my crafter at the moment. I've sent you some things today, Isabella, for decon. Rhinorrhea is the medical name for a runny nose. Oh my gosh. Frick. Because all I can think about is diarrhea of the nose. So you've got to be kidding me. Like, it's literally like it makes sense. But for some reason, it's so funny. Hey, Life. We're talking about noseria. How are you? I did not know there was a way to make a runny nose seem less mysterious. Wait, what the fuck? I talked over Life and I don't know what he said. How are you doing? Been there once when I was cutting peppers and rubbed my eyes, same. Never a dull moment here. Soulstar's not fucking with us, guys. It really is called rhinorrhea. I'm gonna start using that. I've got rhinorrhea. It makes sense because it's literally what it means. Like rhino in medical terms means your nose. Rhea means it's running. So, you know, dia must mean butt. Diaphragm? Specifically from the bottom of your diaphragm? I don't know, man. Hold on, let's piece this apart. Prefix meaning through, throughout, or completely. Hold on. Now we're looking up diarrhea. Suffix meaning. Prefix meaning is what I want. I ended up with the definition of diarrhea: morbid, frequent evacuation of the bowels. I've got to stop. I've got to stop doing that. This stream's gonna just keep derailing. Never gonna get back on track. All right. Anyway, moving on. All right. Yeah. I've just got to turn away from that one. Tabs are closed. We're safe for the moment. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Not saying you guys can't. I've got to though, otherwise this whole stream is just gonna derail and my hour and 26 minutes is just gonna be gone. So. Journey to all zones, then expansions has gone good so far. Oregon, Grotwood, and just finished Green Shade on to Malabo Tour. Heck yeah, are you loving it? I am currently, that's what I was doing today. Working a little bit more on that by doing some East March side quests that I hadn't done. So yeah. Etymology is so honestly so fun and interesting. It really can be. You actually want the medical terminology breakdown? Yeah, I didn't type in all the words I needed there, so I got some weird responses. Oh, duh. Dang it. This is where I would put them on EU, but not NA. Oh, I do have, these, I don't need the alchemy one. And that should do it, as long as I can do them. I should put those away. Okay. See what we get. Okay, I can do that. Okay, we'll do these. And that should get my weekly done. And also these sprits. Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't put a thing over
Seek fluid intake.
the station. But I was getting a cracker bot. Woodworking and jewelry. What? No, blacksmithing. Because I can remember what I did 15 seconds ago. This is first for you or your character. I assume you're asking Marky Mark, or are you asking me, Sega? Just to be sure. Hey, what happened? Oh. Question mark? The fuck, bro? Whatever, is my weekly done? Yep, I can't be bothered. Goodbye. I was asking you, Terry, as a player, I wondered if you were playing this part before. So I've gone through all of the quests, all of the main story quests. So all the alliances, the main story, all of the chapters and DLCs, and their side quests. But when I was doing the alliance stories, I skipped side quests because I wanted the Cadwell helm, like now. And it's a really long journey. And so I'm going through and doing the side quests that I skipped. So most of them I had not, aside from maybe like some that I might have done randomly, but I haven't really done hardly any questing on other characters. So most of the side quests I'm doing, I've never done.
The client.
Okay, so now my weekly and dailies are done. And I did some East March quests. All I have left to do, side quest wise, is what's left in East March. I'm on the wrong character. It's showing these ones again. And then whatever side quests that I haven't done in the other Heavenheart Pact zones. But I've now finished all of DC and AD too. So done a good portion of the quests in the game. But yeah. How you doing, Terry? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. About to switch to Palia. And why do I keep going to that scene? Like I want to end stream or something. About to switch to Palia. Got our ESO fill in for the day. I'm gonna go and complete a couple things I started yesterday. Or at least work on them with the time that we have left. Yeah. Next week is ESO event stuff. I may not find the time to play Palia. We shall see. I might. So, as of like last night, Palia started opening on the wrong the right monitor at first, which is like super amazing. %. Each zone we're moving on except for fishing. When I finish them all, I will do fishing. Nice. That's what I do now with like all the newer content that comes out. Like that's what I did for a lot of the content, but I wanted the Cadwell helm so bad that I was like, I'll come back for these side quests. And yeah. But that's preferred. So I get it. Like I wanted to do that. It felt yucky, but I was just like so in love. You have a 3 monitor setup currently. 4. Riveria flows so nicely off the tongue. Flows while the joke writes itself. Oh my god. Rhea means flow or discharge. I fucking hate the word discharge. I wanted to know why it, like what dia would refer to then, like how that, you know what I mean? The only thing I can think of is diaphragm, but that doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, let me spot read. I've been putting it off for so long. I wanted to play all the expansions that Hell paid for, so instead of jumping to new shit then trying to get back on track, I'm just going in order from base game on. That's awesome. There's a similar Latin word for gossip, rumor. My goodness, I need to do this more often. I decided to roast some bell peppers for my sandwich and wow, it's good. Nice. Sounds awesome. There's a river somewhere called Rhea. Oh, I hope there's a river. Also, River Rhea flows. Okay, yeah. I spot red so badly, so I'm just getting caught up. I do that. It's fun that way. Yeah, I agree. Definitely been feeling fun doing this. It's not making me feel burned out. Awesome. Hey, Vexy. How's it going? Recently watched a video on the invention of Doritos Locos Tacos, and I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Prefix dia means through. So how come diarrhea got the shit end of the stick? I couldn't unthink it until I said it. There's like nothing saying where it's coming from. But then what was it we were talking about? Oh, the rhinorrhea. Like that's so specific. Because it flows through you. There's a specific area of you can have rhea in other places. We've discovered that. So why is diarrhea so vague? I feel like it deserves more credit. As much credit as rhinorrhea, considering nobody uses the word. I want to be a doctor so somebody can be like, somebody can come to see me and be like, oh man, what's wrong with me? And they just have like a cold and like start talking to the nurse and be like, will you get, and like use some fancy words for like some medical tools and be like, she has a severe case of rhinorrhea, and have them be like, oh no, I'm dying. Hi, Silver Lightning. How are you? Just learn Latin. No, I want the doctor part is important in my scenario. If you get to the end. What in the world combo is this? It all started with Panther's nose being runny. This is where we ended up. And the conversation about Panther's nose started last night, by the way. How's it going? Silver Lightning, I hope you're having a good one. Okay, we're switching to Palea, which I'm in, but I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Let's see. We have an hour and 13 minutes left to stream. You can add to the timer. Subs, bits, and donos. We also have a new sub point thing where every 10 new sub points throws on a giveaway, and I have a whole bunch more Palea plush options now. Although also have ESO code of choice for that giveaway. So, and that all counts toward the same. All the things count toward all the things. Toward all the things, I should say. Well, that did make sense. It's fine. Just ignore the last part. It was unnecessary. I never planted my tomatoes last night, and I didn't finish watering. I'm fired from gardening forever. Absolutely fired. My fault because I made a spicy sandwich. Totally makes sense. And touched my nose. Yeah. Well, Soulstar really spiced it up. See what I did there? When she mentioned that a runny nose is called a rhinorrhea, then it just took off. Thank you for that addition to the conversation, Soulstar. I destroyed my whole garden to change my build. I built a house and it's killing me. These plots here and there. Oh my goodness. Well, nicely done. Good job making that progress. The butterfly effect of one sandwich. Makes a change from me getting the blame. Oh my gosh. I love how Soulstar put that in chat. I hadn't read it yet, but shortly after I was like, well then Soulstar mentioned. Perfect. Is the nose also being snotty? I need to sit it in the corner and have a talk about that attitude. I hope they catch up to it. Having a running nose is no joke. No! Boo! Hope the sandwich was good. It was? Yeah. You're having a similar sandwich tonight, right, Panther? You're like, that's so good. I think I'm gonna do it again. Oops. Okay. Progress is progress. Let's see if I can actually open my plushie layout thing on Brave today. Yesterday it was being really weird. My icons aren't loading on my favorites, so that's fun. Now it's working. That was so weird yesterday. It was like, not allowed to look at this. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Those, that, where was I? I guess it was on to the next thing. Duh. When on Reddit posted about removing all their ESO add-ons and complained it was like going back to the game from 2014. They had to break it to him. The game is from 2014. Oh, to a game. That's what I thought they meant. It was like going back to the game from 2014. But just because the game is from 2014 doesn't mean it should still feel like one. So I feel like it's not overly not an overly relevant response. He just worded it wrong. He just should have said it's like going back to the game from 2014. Probably just a typo. But over time, they've been adding things from add-ons. Like there's a lot of room for more. I would love to just ditch all my add-ons, but speaking of, I was reminded that I need to update my add-on list really bad. I meant to do it yesterday. No, I meant to do it like Wednesday. Oh, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to do on stream, but I don't know. I hesitate to do that stuff on stream with the schedule adjustments. Oh yeah, that chest is still on my plushie plot. No, he was talking about how primitive it felt. I know, but my point is, just because the game is from that year doesn't mean it should still feel like that year. So I feel like his point still stands. I don't get it. I do not get it. He was surprised it really was from 2014, so yeah, I don't know. When thinking about the concept, that's irrelevant to me. But yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, somebody caught him by surprise. Okay, but about what he said... it makes sense that, like, the way that it was worded warranted somebody calling that out, because they're like, well... But at the same time, like... It's less relevant. You know what I mean? I think I'm just beating a dead horse now. Wait, why did I go from... Oh, because I was looking for fertilizer and then didn't have any in the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna sell that because I never use it. That makes me want to watch Sound of Thunder. Oh, the butterfly effect of one sandwich. Oh, haven't heard of that. Googles. Okay, so the same sandwich as yesterday, but with roasted bell peppers this time and avocados. Nice. Makes me think of that one Simpsons episode with the time traveling toaster. I don't remember that one. But Simpsons I never did go through and watch chronologically. And so I'm sure there are tons that I haven't seen. I also just didn't watch it as much as... Once I found Family Guy, I was like, eh. I'm good. Toaster was a what if episode for Halloween. Oh, really? traveling toaster. Such a weird like statement by itself. Like what? That's like, you know, pretty much every Simpsons episode probably. Described in brief terms. Makes you go, what? Alright, so Maji Market just ended. Let's go talk to Kenyatta. Did I do my... Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Did I do my dailies? Sardine and Platinum Chad. Reset just happened, didn't it? Yep. While I was out doing my garden. I was hearing of things being compared to that show, but I've never seen it. If you sit with that long enough, the devs should sit with that a bit. That means there are significant add-ons that could somehow be worked into base game for a regular happiness level to the player base. Oh yeah, they know of that concept, and they've done they've definitely taken add-ons ideas and added them as features, but they need to do more of it, in my opinion. Which they are. I mean, there's they're working on a player mail system, like a guild mail system and stuff, which is definitely something I think that, yeah, player feedback, but isn't there an add-on that helps with that as well? But keeping it updated is the whole thing, and I feel like maybe it doesn't work anymore. I don't remember, but there are add-ons like that where it's like somebody's got to support it, so kind of just becomes a pain in the ass. And yeah, there's not always someone willing to do it.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Mr. Wizard 2K just resubscribed. 63? That's like over 5 years.
Heck yeah, Mr. Wizard. How are you doing? Dude, thank you so much for the 63 heckin' months. That is over 5 years, and that is absolutely bonkers and amazing. Thank you so much. Guild mail system was something we asked for en masse at the guild forum thingy. Yeah. Yeah. PRB, in order to prevent what happened yesterday, I'm cleaning everything up. Okay, I'm safe. Yay! Good call. I appreciate you taking care of my friend Panther. Thank you so much for that resub. Added a little bit of the time to the stream too. We're at 1 hour and 5. Treehouse of Horror episode. Gosh, I've missed so much. I keep spot reading things and thinking I'm like good, and then I realize I find something else I missed. At this point, The Simpsons has done every conceivable theme and story, so it checks out. Fair. Evening is going pretty well. How are you, Mr. Wizard? Oh, I forgot to look! If you flip the new planter, it's just dirt. Wait, really? So we were talking about it, earlier, and somebody said, I wonder if you flip it over if it would be an empty planter. And I was like, oh, I need to check. And then I forgot to check. So that's what it is? You flip it over and it's an empty planter? That is fantastic if that's the case. I'm irritated with myself that I forgot to check before I logged off. Ninja Monkey checked. It's amazing. Oh my god, yes! I meant to. I got busy questing. That makes me happy. Oh yeah, we have I have what's his name quest as well. No backsies, you already switched. I have Einar's level 4 romance quest to do as well. Let's go find Kenyatta though. She's the one we finished the bundle board of the bulletin thing with. Just a quick little quest turn in. Faints. That was a sus look. What did I do? I'm trying to replay what my face did, but I can't. It just does what it does.
Want to make out in my mom's office?
Sure. Terry, just who I was hoping to see. I finally solved the curious case of the year of the Riff Rock. And I saved the festival. Yeah, good for you. What do you want? A medal? My undying gratitude? You have it, okay? Whatever. So it turns out the scale belonged to a Rolly. They are these little armored dudes from the Painted Desert. My dad had some shipped in for this festival, but hey. Oh, but they escaped. Surprise. And immediately started wreaking havoc on everything. Just my luck. I know you've already done so much, but I was hoping you wouldn't mind taking care of one. The breed my dad got are domesticated, and they don't really do well in the wild, as you can clearly see from what happened to everyone's booths. Besides, they're pretty cool little guys. I'm sure you'll like having one around if you give them a chance. Quest completed. I actually already have an army of them. I just forgot to talk to you first. Bye, Kenyatta. See ya. Solstice said no backsies. You kind of made it look like you were starting to and got caught. I made it look like I would love to go see, but I wasn't going to. Well, I don't know what my face said, but that's what was happening in my brain. It doesn't surprise me that my subconscious self would do that. Not at all. Still need farmable plant plots. I want nightshade growing in my thieves' home. I can't imagine they would do that for economy's sake, though, right? All right. 6 a.m. Let's go find Einar. Final romance quest of the game so far, anyway. Ba-da-bow-ba-dow. Oh, I should say... For Einar. Romance quest. First. There. Wait, we got a spoiler tag. A guildie gave me a gift in ESO. Ooh, what was it? How sweet. I thought you were eyeing my Einar romance quest, and I thought it was kind of out of character.
Would you enjoy going fishing?
Are you enjoying custom adornment I made you? There's no "the" there. I feel like there needs to be a "the" there. It's wonderful, but you may have missed the point. Oh, and what point was that? To show romantic interest, or if I have to explain it, you'll never get it. I'm gonna say to show romantic interest. What is romance? I am unfamiliar with this concept. If you could tell me what it is, maybe I can be of further assistance.
I shall likely still be here.
Talk to 4 villagers about love. I have to go figure out... I have to go ask other people for ways to explain it to Einar. Why can't I figure it out? Cheese? A snow bear cub. Aww. Adorable. Let's see. Let's ask Tish.
Want to see my new dress?
What's romance? I wouldn't think you would need to ask that question, considering how things are going between us. But if you really want to know what I find romantic, I'll tell you. It's when you bring me little things like candy or flowers. Oh, it just makes my day to know you were thinking enough about me to bring me a gift.
You're everything I dreamed of.
A ton of crowns. Geez, that's so sweet. Can I only ask certain people? Only romanceable people. Oh, it doesn't let me ask Reth for some reason. I skipped Niall because I thought I would be able to pick from different people, but maybe not. I jump scared by that one ESO pet with 8 spider legs but mammal face. 8 spider legs but mammal face. The Nixoxes?
You're everything I want.
I'm trying to think of, don't they have kind of a bug-like face? Oh, there's probably something else I'm forgetting about. Also, do they have 6 or 8 legs? I can't remember. What's romantic? How do you gift people things from the store? When you're looking at something, there's a button at the bottom. It tells you how to gift, I think. And then if you go to... No, yeah, if you go to buy it, it'll ask you if it's for yourself or someone else. Trying to figure out how they did that for all of us. Who did what that? What? Who's they? Hey, Guru! Nice. Happy Thursday, Guru. You planning things? But
yeah. What?
So for us?
No. What? No. Yes?
I accidentally clicked the screen because I thought I was tabbed out and it progressed the quest. That pissed me off. Just a hug or a kiss on the cheek is enough for me. All right. Hugs, kisses, gifts. They gifted the cub to the whole guild. Wait, what? Did they... What? That's a lot. I missed that part. Oh, I guess they gave it to the whole guild. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Okay, I missed that part. I got everything else, but holy shit. Oh, the Etchatears. Yeah. 6 legs, but my brain went mammal spider. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I got you. That's funny. I can see that. How's your day been, Guru? Has anyone else discovered the buttery amazingness of Nutella in hot cocoa? Highly recommended. Oh, never have. It must have cost so much. Yeah. Is it really just... Okay, I wonder who the other person is that I can talk to about it besides... I wonder if I could technically ask other people. It's just putting the question marks on certain people. Hey.
Just working on a soliloquy.
I need Hassian to say that romance is when you leave me the fuck alone. All right, what's romantic? Are you asking that as a rhetorical question because you think I don't know? Well, I'll have you know I'm writing you the most beautiful sonnet to express my love for you. It'll be ready any day now. Bleh. Oh, Hassian. Okay, I guess. Had to end early because it's snowing again. Ah, fuck. I bet a lot of people order things when it's snowing, right? Because they don't want to drive in it, but then you got to make sure that you're safe to drive in it. That sucks, though. I'm sorry. I wonder if that's a thing. Could have just gone to that stable. That was pretty silly. Actually, no. I could just go to Bahari Bay and see if I can ask Kadari. How Coco, my auto check is flipping grammar tables more and more. It's okay. I sorted it out eventually. Defo trying this sounds delicious. Found our snow thief. New Mexico hasn't had much snow this year. It was getting late anyway, but it's not safe for me to drive in. I need new tires, and my current ones can't handle the snow. I almost found that out the hard way. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're okay. Holy shit. It is almost Shadow's dinner time, and we're about to have ads. So I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, and you guys can fish. There's a leftover one going from the last one after I paused. I will be right back. And then I'll continue this quest. But yeah, feel free to fish, get up, stretch your legs, whatever you got to do. BRB in just a few minutes.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Okay, mostly back. But just gonna get situated for a minute. Ooh, I gotta chill. Going out there. Do 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 do. Got shadow fed, got the fishies fed, filled my water. Got myself a glass of vino. Friday vino time. All right. Let's romance this boy. Do this. Okay. Is Hidari one of the boys? Oh, of course, he left. Just as I got here. Maybe whoever it is I need. I don't actually know who else I can talk to for this quest. Just following around the question marks. Maybe they're here. They came here while I went to Bahari. Or it's Tamala and she's in Elderwood or something. But it is noon and I'm really close to some spawn points for the bloom. I could try for the bloom. Could go take a peek and see if we can find that. Had to double take if it was 12 p.m. or a.m. so many times. Anybody else? So many times I have gone to look for the bloom and it was freaking 12 a.m. Like, it's freaking dark out. What are you doing, dork? You big Dorcas? I should go for the loot pile too. H4. Doesn't appear to be in the eyes. Oh wait, H4? What? Oh, that was when I was in Bahari Bay. That makes more sense. Away. Sometimes I have trouble getting, there we go, getting rid of the markers. Yay! We just called it out as I found it. Kind of looked like they were watering their goobie for a second. That was cute. Hello, gorgeous people. Hi, Ninen. No, you. How are you? How's the day been? Somebody just run by me and like kick me up in the air for a second. I'm in such a better mood. Yay! I thought you might be. It worked out and I feel great. Dude, isn't it amazing? What a difference it makes. Yay, I'm happy for you. Alright, I need to get water so I can properly help my friendos with this. Cool. Nice and close. Yay, hooray. Dee 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 dee. Thanks, always makes me smile to be here. Yay! That is the goal. Making people smile, making people laugh if we can. Makes for a great day. That's the goal. The ultimate goal. Seriously. The best feeling. If we split into groups, it would work pretty good. But okay, honestly, we just all have to move more. It's not really, doesn't even really matter. I think that's it. Oh, there's another one. Foraging level 39. I wish it would stop doing that, like, little pop-up when you get a recipe that you already know. Keeps making me think I got a plushie or something. But it's like loading. Really annoying. Not a fan. Let's go see if we luck out on Mish's server. Unable to connect. Fuck that. Oh, it bugged out and then yeah, I have 30 seconds. Oh, hi, Mageborn.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Whoa, so much watering. Yeah, there's these things that spawn in Kalima between noon and you have till noon and 5:40 or something like that. To come do them, and they're kind of tuned for multiple people, and you have to weed and water all of the flowers, and there's special drops you can get from them, including placeable flowers and the new sprout. But yeah, there's a lot of watering involved. Sure. Looking for flowers. Anybody find the flowers on this server? D6, nice. E6 to Leafhopper Hills. Got a new vape. I know chat don't smoke, but yeah, happy about that too. Nice. Good. Wait, Mish is just running there, huh? I'm lazy. I go take the stables. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Then I get distracted. Oh, west. Oh my gosh, I'm so easily turned around. No, I want east. So much copper. Probably knock out to your dulcet tones, but you make my day every dang time. You don't even know. Aw, thank you for the kind words. It makes me happy. I'm glad. So glad. According to the timer, I'll only be on for another 38 minutes, but hopefully that helps. Maybe we'll get the stream extended some more. Maybe not. You go for up to another like almost 3 hours from that, but whatever happens, it's all good. We'll make it work.
More time! I need more time!
All right, this booty bum continues to evade me. Go check Chang's server. Okay. Aw. Thanks. Thanks, Chang. All right, B6. All right. Sick. Should look up the whatchamacallums too. Potato pod, nice. I'm so stream this weekend. I don't care what tech issues I deal with. I believe in you. You don't need to promise. You don't need to stress. You do what sounds good, what you enjoy. And I believe that you can do what you set your heart out to do. Indeed. Okay. All right. I'm gonna continue this from Mageborn. Mageborn? Mageborn's next to me. I said Mageborn. I'm gonna continue this quest for Einar. We are not romancing Mageborn. We're romancing Einar. Yikes. All right. Lol. Why is replying to people so hard? What am I missing? Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm trying to tab through and a reply isn't popping up for me. Okay. Do. So far, I've worked out, been social, run a marathon date, and so far streaming is the only thing I'm missing. Oh my gosh, you were killing it, this thing we call life. Heckin' just killing it. Okay. Let's check Elderwood. All right, so I'm just gonna talk to somebody that I can normally flirt with and look for a quest thing. No, who is the fourth person? Who is this fourth freaking person? Oh, they're probably at the fairgrounds now. Are we trying, girl? Also sober 15 months? Hell yeah, man. Yep. I don't see a thing over Hadari. Alright, let's go check the fairgrounds. Oh my gosh. The way it's showing the boots and the chest piece or the body piece of the elite equestrian on the right looks like the person's legs are coming out of their chests and they're just super short. I'll have to mention it again next time it comes up because I didn't finish what I was trying to say until it was almost gone. That was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. But yeah, the goal here is to stock up on riff rocks to give away. Golden riff rocks for anybody who might miss the thingy. The event and might want to trade for one, or you know, if they want to give away. That is done. All right. I don't see the person for my quest here either. What is going on? Who is it? Who's the fourth person I need to talk to for Einar? Einar's here? I didn't think he normally came to the fair. How funny. I don't know. Makes me wonder if there's just not a marker over their head.
Wait, you don't mind people seeing us together? You always make me feel less terrible.
Wait, there's two Najumas. Oh, and they're sinking into the... Oh my god, there's two Najumas, team. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Sorry. Made me think of the seven doors. Okay, except there's only two, but yeah. Just got the goggles and everything. All right. Well, I guess that's debunked. Let's go play some Hot Pot. Maybe it's Tamala. Yeah, I was looking for her, but I think I keep missing her. That's what I was thinking when I was like, oh, she's probably in Elderwood. Because I think it's someone romanceable. Like, that would make sense. The other three were. Also finally added Paleo to my Steam. Nice. Hi, Mish. How are you? I was grateful to have your server hop. Ooh, those are the noodles I need. It turns out you gotta grab it before you discard. So, just, you know, thought I'd help. Can you get a shout out for Mish, please? On your bed, Shadow. I'm not dropping hints either. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, okay. I wouldn't even mind if you were, because I'm just like running around looking and I cannot find whoever it is. So I appreciate the suggestion. I was wondering the same. Thank you for shouting out, Mish. Oh, I should have just traded that for bok choy. That way if I got Sernuk meat, fail. Then they took it. Damn it. Do you have any idea how many games I've gotten into because of you? You rock so hard. Oh my gosh, I'm... Oh. What game is that? Is that Dead by Daylight or something? I'm sorry, but also you're welcome, question mark? Oh, that can be a real challenge, having too many games. Thank you for saying that. It's very kind. I would be Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, I called it! I've never played, so I have a hard time recognizing it, but something about the sounds. Kind of not sorry. I've watched a few different friends play it, so that's the only thing I have to go on. But like, I haven't spent much time in Dead by Daylight streams. So 2v8. Oh my gosh. Been pretty good organizing it. An epic fish party later this week, so I'm blooming for quality spice sprouts. Oh my goodness.
Need more time.
Epic fish party. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we haven't been pinning that. Oh my gosh, I meant to do that earlier, Isabella. We did a giveaway early on in the stream. Oh, it was for luxury furniture. And I was like, I pinned that, and then I was like, oh man, I need to remember to pin the timer thing afterwards. Oopsies. Down to 27 minutes. I did it earlier, but didn't change it to manually remove. Oh, gotcha. Fish stew with ancient fish for better value. Oh, gotcha. If uninstalled DVD in the meantime. Ah, gotcha. You're just a lovely human being. Heck, you're too kind, Ninen. Too heckin' kind. Disappeared after 20 minutes. Aw. I second that. I'm gonna have to hide pretty soon here. You guys are almost there. Ah! Alright, cool. So now I just need tofu. We are in round 9, so any of these guys could just take the cake any second now. Alright. I told myself I was gonna get things done today, and then I'm like, ooh, bloom. Ooh. Hot pot. But it's stuff I want to get done, so it's good. I really want to get my plushie plot done so that I can show them off easier. I should probably just resort to putting them on redoing the screenshots like I have them in Discord with the tracker, but I wanted a picture of them on my plot. That's what like the goal was. But then like I want to be doing the market, and so when it pops, I'm like, oh, we gotta go to the market. I'm gonna do this so I have more chances to get the mushroom one way or another. Ninen's chancing it now. Hides. Aw. So much errands done today and rewarded myself with Palea. Aw, nice. You need certain plushies, I can do my best to help. Aw, thank you, Mish. That's very kind. A friend gave me a bunch. I'm so thankful. My list is so much more extensive than it was. So grateful. I have such a piddly list posted in the Discord, and so we're like, hey, you want some things? And I was like, I mean, yeah, that would be amazing. Make me want to be a stripper? Okay. I don't know about that one, Ninen. Was that autocorrect? I had a feeling. That's why I responded that way. I love that so much. Oh man, that was the best. I'm crying. I can't see my game. Hello, is a butler. Thank you for the ab workout. Oh man, damn, would have been so good. What? Oh, if it was the yeah. The Isabel is a good pimp. Yeah, it was a good try. So I'll die now. No. Please don't do that. That would be terrible. I'm not laughing at you. That was an amazing moment. I'm laughing hopefully with you. I know strippers don't have pimps, or at least most don't, but it still would have been great. It's in the same vein though. No offense. Any strippers out there who were like, hey now, it kind of is in the same vein. Though distant, it's there. No offense. I said no offense. You can't be offended. That's how that works. And Nina was never heard from again. Rumor has it they moved to another country and changed their name. I mean, listen, I'd be a damn good stripper. That's so good. That was so great. Sometimes autocorrect. Oh shit, it's my turn. Sometimes autocorrect is the best. Oh my gosh, I almost went through the whole. I'm so sorry, you guys. Please, table mates, forgive. Yeah. Sometimes autocorrect is the best. Fishy. Let's go fitch. Mushrooms and orange. Not Bear is a great stripper name. I would agree. Like, I wouldn't think that right off the bat, but it would work. Aw, man. I had good points at least. All this fuss over removing paint. Nice. Nice Sega. Well done. All right. We got a good start here. We got some opportunity for almost sets. But almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, so we'll see what happens. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Anyway, enough embarrassing myself. I'm so glad that you and please don't actually disappear for that. That was so hilarious, and it was not your fault. Like, it was so funny. It wasn't you. Like, it was more just, oh my gosh. It was just, that was so good. Thank you for the gold. I'm so grateful. Don't disappear over that. Don't do it. It's amazing. Never confuse the horseshoes and hand grenades. Yeah, don't do that. No, I was waiting for that. I was gonna take it. Love the horseshoes and hand grenades. Your glasses are so cute. I'm good. How are you? Oh, thank you. Just in the interest of not being a poser, they're blue light glasses, and I love them. They're a little heavy on the nose, but it's all good. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I would love to stream longer tonight. I'm just like waiting for that timer to run out, trying to pretend it's not there. But otherwise, yeah, I'm good. I have some organizing and cleaning to do for a family get together this weekend. I will miss you guys tomorrow. I did a stream yesterday because I'm taking tomorrow off to get ready for our makeup Thanksgiving that we put off. For reasons. That's happening Sunday. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do some cleaning and baking and stuff. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good week. Things are fine. Let's go like that. Then we have options. Do 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 do. Ooh. Maybe that heat root. Me too. I got nephews visiting this weekend. Heck yeah, have fun. Super Bowl, yeah. So yeah. It's not for the Super Bowl, but my dad's gonna not come if we don't play the Super Bowl. So there's that. Ours is just, it happened to be a weekend that we're, you know, people aren't busy. And yeah. I was like, you guys, we still need to do our Thanksgiving. We put it off because David was gone. When are we going to do it? And they're like, I was like, how about this weekend? And then my dad's like, yeah, we could make it a Super Bowl party too. And I was like, gross. And unfortunately, he like didn't realize I was joking at first. I totally thought he would because I'm always talking shit. But he didn't think I was joking at first and he wasn't going to come. Like told my sister, he's like, I'm gonna stay home and watch the Super Bowl, and she was like, dude, sis was kidding, dad. She was joking. Pretty sure we're gonna make sure it's gonna be on. And it's funny because in the same group text, we were actually like, we discussed, okay, do I have a way to stream it? Like I was actually making sure that I would have it available to put on. In extensive conversation in that same family group text, and my dad still like, when he got on the phone with my sister, was like, I think I'm gonna stay home and watch the Super Bowl. And she's like, the fuck? She doesn't say that, but that was her. She reacted with that in mind, with that idea. But yeah, he's like, his response to the group text was, but the Seahawks are playing. And that meant like this much to me. I was like, okay. It was sports ball, I know. I was excited for the commercials. I actually enjoy just like basic bitch commercials lately. Like a lot of them make me laugh. I don't know. Maybe I'm becoming more simple-minded as I age. I don't know, but so I mean, yeah. I'll probably be amused. Oh, this is a freaking busy server. Yeah, you got the right one. Oh my gosh. That's my only connection with football. That commercial with that soundbite in it. The only one. Didn't even know the guy was a football player. Apparently he's famous. Didn't know him. Didn't know him from Adam. I probably would have recognized Adam before I recognized him. But for some reason, I loved his role in that commercial. So, made it a soundbite. Helps to spell it right. You got this. I believe in you. And you did get it, so obviously. But yeah. Huh? What the fuck? Stupid tree. I got it. Dee 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 doo. I want to see the Super Bowl commercial with EJ singing Against All Odds. Oh my god. That's annoying. I'm better up luck up there this time. Here, you little fucking rat. Why is there no crowd control for me to cause chaos? Oh, that's something I have on for celebratory things. Just on occasion. That was actually my first time using it, so we'll probably do that again. I don't know if I'll have that on for... Can I do that for charity? I don't know if I want to keep that for celebrations, just for like my normal like celebrations for stream anniversaries and stuff, or if I want to do that for charities. But we'll definitely have the opportunity to spur on crowd control games, which you guys can still do, by the way. It's kind of pretty much always a thing. You guys can donate for game crowd control stuff. I think it still says that in like the tip command. Not advertised super well, but there's a lot of things you can do to set off different randomness. Kind of hard to keep track of it all. But yeah. Maybe we should do a donation thing where we do a certain amount of time with chaos on. I just not thought of that. That could be fun. People could donate to have me turn chaos on.
Just to take only for a minute.
And it would add time to the stream. What would we do for that one? What would we do for that one? Like 50 or something? Because it's not making me switch games. There's you can donate $100 to have me switch to Stardew Valley, or yeah, it's in there, and it would be community vote. If wait, no, sorry, $100 would make it so you could pick. I could do Stardew Valley or crowd control for an hour, but then like maybe we could do like a $50 donation and you could request chaos for X amount of time. I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't make me switch games, so that one could be less. Use that money you were going to spend on strippers to support your streamer. Lol. Let's see if we can find Tamala. I wonder if it's her. It should switch you to a super, not your normal game. The $100 donation does switch me to a super, not your normal game, because I don't stream Stardew or crowd control outside of those moments. Sorry, Stardew or Raft, and those are the two options. It's the middle. Oh shit. No, it's fine. It's the middle of the night, so she's probably home. She went to Bahari Bay and I didn't see her. Like Street Fighter or Call of Duty. I mean, I need to be able to enjoy the game. At least a little bit. I apologize. Actually, no, I don't apologize for my feelings, but unfortunately, both of those sound extremely boring and not fun to me. But I'm glad people enjoy them, and own the game. Yeah, I would have to own the game. That's fair. My sports career diary. Yeah, sorry, I lost it as I looked away and came back. I'm 7 years old playing t-ball. They put me in the outfield. This outfield has dandelions. I wonder how many I can pick without dropping the... Oh, there's the ball. Should I do something about it? Yeah, see, Tamala's icon doesn't have a question mark on it. I'm looking this quest up. Halia, what is love? Ashura? I looked at everyone that was in Kalima and he did not have a question mark on his name. Wow, this is cool. Not sarcasm. I think it's stuck. Not complaining. A little worried it's gonna despawn though. Oh my gosh. Brick! Now I'm not gonna be able to find it. Yes, he's been fed. What is it? Okay. All right. Thank you. There's the disco deer. Aw, shit. Really? Wasn't even moving and I missed. Looked like my rollie just fell out of the tree. Sorry I'm blowing up. I'm just happy to be here. Oh my gosh. Gosh, no need to be sorry. All right. Apparently it's a Shura. So let's go check. See if I can get Ashura to progress my questicle. 5 minutes left. You missed the humorous beginning and end. Oh crap, I'm sorry. Wait, what? No. The only thing I missed was, and that was the end of my sports career. I read the one before it. Was there no one before that I missed? I read my sports career diary. That was funny. But I just missed, I got distracted with the Disco Deer and didn't read that, and that was the end of my sports career, I don't think. Another streamer I watch when he does his annual subathon, he does what he calls happy hour. Happy hour can be triggered anytime, at any time if someone gifts 50 or more subs, or multiple people gift a total of at least 50 subs within 5 minutes. During happy hour, each sub adds extra time. Nice. That's pretty cool. Can't do FPS games. I've had fun with them before, but it's very few and far between. 50 would be high bar, but it could be adapted. Maybe 20 subs trigger it. Yeah. It was the end of my sports career, but okay. Yeah. Oh, after that, the only sports I ever did were solo sports, track and field, and handball, and martial arts. Da da da. Claim a village. Ashura! Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was about to port, and I realized this is the one I needed. Turns out I do it in all games with ports. Since I'm running by this, let's just top up my tools. And then we're gonna go find Ashura, who's probably in his room, which I didn't even look at the map, but usually I think he's up here. Not working out yet. Still early. There he is.
Everything going well?
Ashura! What's romantic? Oh my gosh. See that dent in the wall? That's from when I gave my son his first axe. He would run around the entire inn, chopping down imaginary trees. Sabine and I thought he might go into carpentry back in those days. That's romantic? Okay. I suppose. Einar is up. Is handbar played by strippers? I mean, a handball might be. Minute 30 seconds. Ah! I said to ask about love. Romance, but... Because it said... The question I was asking everybody, what is romance? Or what is romantic? Quest is what is love.
Would you enjoy
But yeah.
going fishing?
Or did someone call for a stripper? Can you explain how one should act to express romance? It's about gifts, it's about kind words, it's about doing nice things for each other, it's about physical touch. I want to say nice things for each other. What actions would you like me to take? I am capable of many when given instructions. You still don't get it. I'm sorry I wasted your time. Oh. I mean, look, the stereotype of men is just tell them what you want. I don't see a problem with him asking what I need. I hate that these are my only two answers. So what if he doesn't know what I want him to do? He's asking. Hugs for all who need them. Hi, Jax. Oh no! 4 seconds left. Oh. Hi, Jax. How are you doing? What is cracking? I want to screenshot this and give feedback because I don't know if they would ever change it, but like, I just hate that that's my only two responses. You're fucking welcome. It's just not. That was a funny random to get. Anyway, we're just gonna get a little screen camp, and I'll think about doing feedback. I'm gonna say you still don't get it. Please do not give up on me. Spending time with you has brought me much joy. Almost like a oneness, but different. It is like a oneness, but different because it is between both of us. Help! It is like a two-ness, or perhaps a togetherness. I do not wish to fail you. I wish only for our togetherness to continue. That's what I was waiting for. Not the sad robot feels. I know. On your bed, Shadow. Then you shall not give up on me as I learn of this romance you seek. Of course not. This pleases me. I was worried when Hecla told me that if you liked my adornment, you would make one for me. I began to get very worried. I had not yet received an adornment. But I suppose you are just waiting for the right time.
Till we can experience together.
You gotta make a pin for Einar. Perfect robot voice. I used to do a deeper one for Einar, but it kind of got harder. I kind of stopped because it was annoying to do. Thank you. I just try to make it sound a little bit robot-y. I don't have hugs, but sometimes my shoulder is open. Not for dudes. Aw, why not for dudes? Too bad stream's over next time on Palea. I mean, I don't know if I want to leave it undone. I'll probably do it. But that doesn't matter. That's fine. I like how they just like, you've romanced enough people, you know what to do. You gotta go talk to Sifu. But yeah, I gotta find somebody to raid. Oh, Sifu's not here either, so it's still too early for her. That's my girl. Same girl, same. Do. Next stream is Monday, yeah. Yep.
Metaphorically, hyperbolically, intentions only get you so far.
Who do we got around? Who do we got around? Oh, we're out of time. Guess I made it back in time.
I'm always
Tired and overheated. Oh no, what happened? What?
She's always running out of time. Always running out
Perfect.
of time.
We could put that in the timer thing too. No, we like the Jonathan one. Did you have the time for the gifted subs from last night? I did, yeah. I actually remembered all by myself. Everybody's too busy supporting strippers to support the streamer. I remembered a thing. Mark it on the calendar. Yeah, thank you.
I'm always running out of time. She's always running out of time. Always running out of time.
True. It's true. I love how Ninehand's keeping the them being a stripper thing alive. Soulstar's helping. Strippers where? Looks around quickly. You missed a really good goof, I think. It was very good. Ninen was like, "You're awesome. Well, you're a wonderful human. You make me want to be a stripper." Streamer. Dude, I thought I might die. It was so good. Oh, so now Ninen's a stripper. So anyway, hey Jaskura, how you doing? It's so good. I laughed so hard. I missed it earlier. Hi Jax. If it helps, Jax only said something a little bit ago. I was reluctant to play that because I thought maybe someone had done it earlier, but apparently everyone was slacking while I was at work. Oh, the remembered thing? Yeah, I think people are still getting used to the fact that I have counters now. I need to rework how my commands are displayed as well, because I don't know if all of the counters are like on a command list. I need to update my command list. My ESO add-ons list needs updating, and oh, my plushie stuff needs updating. Also, what's on the menu at that pizza joint, right? Wait, fried chicken? I don't know. What was that too? We have treats redeemed for Shadow. Thank you for putting the multi shout out in chat. and the socials. Guys, if you're new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow here on X, Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord. I love having you here, but that way we can keep in touch in between streams. The strippers at the pizza joint. What pizza joint you going to? Oh, we have a belly ribbon treat to do as well. Just a full transparency. I do a belly rub anyway for freezies at the end of the stream. Do you want me to do a double, Starry? Or do you want me to refund and you can do just a treat? I just want to make sure you have that in mind when you're redeeming. A lot of us will be saying Rhino-Rhea tomorrow, more now. Yes, we need to keep the Rhino-Rhea alive. That was so good. Double loves. Okay, so we'll do a belly rub, then we'll start the raid, then we'll go. Dude, what? Panther and Soulstar both have 60 stream streaks? Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Twinsies! Nice, Bork Bork. Thank you guys so much for being here. Wasn't that what you said? The chicken tenders are called strippers? Oh! Yes! Gosh dang it. Yeah, I was trying so hard to put that together. You're right. Sorry about that. That was my bad. Too many things went into my brain since then, and that one just happened to fall out. Triplets actually. Yeah, because you had 60 as well, huh? Yep. That's awesome. Nox was super high too. Unfortunately, I think it wasn't 50 streams ago though, but anyway, there was a issue where I ended early. I know that Nock ended up missing because he was at work. I have more than 50 over we're counting them, right? I think. Yeah, so there's that too, because sometimes Twitch it'll break and then sometimes it'll come back. Like, oh, you have this many, and it's more than it, like it's like it added a bunch, but it still doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's annoying. I wish it were more reliable, but it gets kind of funky. My streak got reset because I only made it for the closing seconds of stream on Saturday. Oof, yeah, you probably have to watch a certain amount of time, huh? I wonder if there's like a set amount of minutes or something. Prepping the RGB for belly rubs, nice. Not too long ago, it was like 4. Yeah. Plus me changing the schedule, sometimes I end too early for people to come in, so I feel bad, but I think that it's been good. It's been hard, but you guys have made it way easier than I thought it would be. So thank you all so much for being here for it, sticking by me. I hated having to make that change, and you guys have been amazing, so thank you. Like when they fix it, they add a few extra to compensate, like no one's gonna notice. I know, dude, then it just doesn't feel real anymore and nobody can count on it. So it's like Minion definitely needs peeking at. Yeah, my add-ons are hecked. Like my list is old. But I've got commands, sounds, plushies, like so many things that I have to keep up to date. And I've let a few of them actually fall through the cracks while trying to add new things. Okay. It's yeah. Oh, Monday is what day? Let's see. So we will have Monday and Tuesday off Wednesday, and then Friday and Saturday I'll be starting raising money for American Heart Association, so we'll have some extra shenanigans going on then. So hopefully you guys can make it for that. Spread the word. If any streamers want to join in, let me know. In the Discord, we have a post there. In the charity channel, feel free to reach out or sign up, and I'll reach out to you. And then we're doing that through the following Tuesday, the 17th. Wait, I want to gift a sub. Maybe we plan a stream to catch up on to-do list tasks in the near future. The problem is with the stream time being less, I like doing that even less, a lot less than I used to. Although I think I'm not streaming as much less as it feels like. When I actually look at my time, I'm like, really? So you can definitely do that. Thank you so much, Ninen. I will say that a gift sub will add 6 minutes. I'm going like beyond the timer at the moment, so you're welcome to, it probably wouldn't change the time much. I would maybe I would chat a few extra minutes than I normally would, because I'm about to raid. I just need to find a target, but I'm too busy chatting. Hey, Morning Darkness, you too. I would stay in chat for another 6 minutes or so, but yeah. My card's being a butt. Aw, that's annoying. I hate when that happens. Thank you for trying. Who shall we raid? Let's see. I'd like to take advantage of us when we end at a different time. Use it as an opportunity to raid people I don't always get to raid when I stream the full duration. I see. No way. Wonder how long she'll be on. I sometimes catch her when I raid like close to midnight. She might be on a while longer. She's doing housing, it looks like. Oh, she's doing it in the... Wait, is that one out? The Seasons House or whatever? I don't remember if that one was on live. I was thinking that was like the 12th. Your hair looks amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you, Morning Darkness. I hope you're well. Fucking cutie. I think we should raid Icy. She's doing some housing in that Seasons House with the big it's like a extra big one of the greenhouses, and she's got greenhouses in it, I think, and she's kind of making things inside of it. So yeah, let's go see what Icy's up to. Yay! I never get to raid Icy because of her schedule, so this is perfect. You're the best. Good night. Good night, Nina. Thank you for your kind words. It really means a lot. Kiddo is sicko. Oh no, he's been coughing on me all day. Oh, that's rough. I hope kid feels better soon. Thank you all for being here. Chat and Discord in between streams. I'll see you guys Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully, we'll do some ESO in either Palea or Enshrouded. We've kind of just... Oh no, we're doing Dinkum with Rad. Let's hope she feels better. She should. Oh my gosh, if she doesn't, I'll be worried. Dinkum with Rad on Monday, I hope. Okay, we'll see. I'll let you guys know if she lets me know that she can't be here, but that's the plan. Yeah, ESO then Dinkum. Okay. Thank you for the gifted subs and the love and support and the things. And we made some new friends. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the continued subs. You guys are amazing. Let's give treats to the pets. My ads are coming up in 8 minutes and I have no more snoozes. We got to get this going. Unless somebody wants to extend this stream like 2 more hours. That's still an option. Okay. Let's see. Treat for Casper from Tana. Treat for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. Treat for Casper from Soulstar. Treat for Shadow from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Are you for it? Thank you for the 25 streaks. Hell yeah. Treat for Casper from Starry. Treat for Shadow from Starry. 1, 2, 3. Then we have a Poop a Snoot. Poop. Poop. Got him. Poop. Got him. Doot. Okay, and then we have a treat from Are You For It for Casper. Treat for Shadow from Are You For It? 1, 2, 3. And then we have a belly rub. We have a double because we have a redeem from Are You For It? Or I mean, from Starry. So let's do that. And then I'll hit the raid button for Icy. Icy may have to go soon. She goes and does dinner and stuff with the family after stream, and that's coming up here, but let's hang out with her for a while. Okay, all right, first belly rubs. Fuck you. I'm done with this. All right. Okay, see ya. Don't block me. I gotta do another one. Okay, here we go. Love on Icy. Get the raid spam and put it in Icy's chat. Bye. Love you guys. Bye.
Oh, come back here, you little fuck. I need to make money off you.
Oh, I love you guys. Take care.
I just want Terry.
Bye.
Wow.